Good morning, friendos. I decided it was a no makeup chill stream kind of day, so I'm not in Tifa cosplay. And you can probably hear that my voice is just a bit tired. It has been a while, Corgi. Oh, Carmelita, enjoy PAX East. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Morning hugs to everybody. Welcome. STS, thank you for the resub. Carmelita, thank you for the resub. Silver wants a hug. Hugs for all if you need them. This is a Sunday morning stream and we're just chill. Now you get a nice up close of my face with no makeup on. Ah ha 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 ha. So thank you to all of you who tuned into the Mattel stream. It was a lot of fun. But I had a lot of the stream was me talking, and we had rehearsals all day, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So by the time we got to Thursday and Friday, I was just like nursing my voice and nursing my voice, like trying to do all the stuff I can for vocal care. And here we are at the end of the week, and my voice is like, bye byes, bye byes. And my skin having like a lot of makeup on it every day. Now I'm like, let's do no makeup for a little bit. My skin needs the break, right? Like I got little breakouts here and there, and I'm like, that's all right. That's what that's for. The wise man, we have lots of throat coat tea in our house. I don't like it. I don't like the taste of it, and it upsets my belly. But like when my throat's in bad enough shape, I'll do it, but it's not my favorite. As opposed to my husband who loves it. I know St. Clair, there was one person moderating and they were doing their best. But honestly, the Mattel stream got way bigger numbers than I think anyone was expecting. So it was really awesome. Corgi, you don't like that tea either. I just have water right now, water in a mug. But yeah, on set all week, I was like, just putting honey in hot water and just like sipping honeyed hot water the entire week. And I was using my vocal nebulizer and all of that. And then, of course, last night I went out to dinner and a show with some friends. I went to see Chicago. It's playing at the Pantages here in Hollywood. And just like being in a loud restaurant and having to raise my voice across the table to talk to friends, or like after the show when everyone was filing out, we were trying to be like, hey, over here. That like was the final thing. Did I see Alana presenting an award? She wasn't presenting an award, Timmer. She hosted the whole thing. She put together the whole thing. So she chose the people who presented the awards and everything. Yes, she did look gorgeous. But also like kudos to a badass in the industry for doing an amazing job. Oh, Stefaruski used to work the toy fair? That's awesome. Yeah, she hosted the whole thing. She was amazing. I think she had said in her vlog, because I definitely listen to her vlogs. I respect the heck out of her. I think she said in her vlog that 2 years ago she presented, or a couple years ago she presented an award. And then after that, they had asked her to come back and host the whole thing, which is wild. Absolutely wild. You know what else is wild? So while I was at Mattel all week last week, several big things got delivered to my mail. Some of them came to my P.O. box, and I feel like I should go downstairs and get them and maybe open them on stream. We'll have to see what they are. But lots of big things came to my mailbox too, and now I have all these big things in my house. One of which, I'm really excited. One of which is a replacement for this baby. But I have to put it together, and I haven't had time to do that yet. So, got a replacement for this, babe. So I'm very stoked about that as I'm like feeling the crack in the cushion on the one that I'm currently sitting on. So that'll be very awesome. I also got the stuff I needed to replace this baby. It's happening. It's happening. Yes, Mattel makes good stuff like Motu Origins. Exactly. And I got something in that I'm not allowed to talk about, but it's because it's for a branded collaboration that goes up in April. But I have to film with it right now. Yes, the wise man, updating the PC. It's going to be like a whole new shebang. Because this PC was originally built in 2019. And while I've upgraded the GPU and the RAM, and I put in an extra like USB, and I put in a capture card, the motherboard and CPU are just like screaming at this point. So it's time for an update. As much as you future proof, I still feel like 5 years was like a job well done. She did great. We're not mad at her at all. She's doing awesome. And so, yeah, the new PC I'm very excited about. So I've got to unbox it, and then I have to swap a bunch of stuff. So I don't know how, I probably shouldn't say anything. I don't know how much I'm allowed to say about the new PC yet, but it is working with the same partner who helped me with the build for this PC. And it's coming partially assembled, so I need to do the rest of it, which I'm very grateful for, because while I could always make a video like starting from scratch and just having components spread all over a table, I'll be honest, I'm tired. I've got a lot going on right now, so if it wants to come to me partially assembled, I'm okay with that. And I'll just do the rest of it myself, and it will be fine. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. The hardware does get outdated so fast, D-Man. And D-Man said, like, my main system's really good, but it's all a generation old now. I know, it happens so fast. Stefaruski, what did you work for Toy Fair? Are you allowed to say what brand? I want to know what brand you worked for Toy Fair, because I'm like obsessed with this. So for those of you who go to New York Toy Fair, you've seen the different presenters presenting the toys. As we've talked about on this channel before, I think Vin Diesel did Toy Fair back in the day. That's like a really funny YouTube video if you haven't seen it. But I used to do Toy Fair like way back in the day. It was one of my first gigs, right up there with Magician's Assistant, that I booked in LA. And it was one of my favorite jobs. Steph, Hot Wheels. Steph, did we ever work together? I'm like just realizing now, I'm like, Steph Aruski, do I know you away from the keyboard too? You were in the Hot Wheels room for years. Do I know you outside of Twitch? We did. All right, I love it. We did, babe. Love it. I never know with people's like Twitch usernames. Like, it was funny. There was one time one of my good friends was chatting in Twitch chat, and I had no idea they watched my Twitch streams. And I texted them after the stream was over, and I was like, yo, were you in my Twitch chat today? And she was like, yeah. But I never know. Steph, that's amazing. I love it. Yes, I did work as a magician's assistant. I worked as a magician's assistant for years, and it was awesome. St. Clair, you saw me at Toy Fair before knowing who I was and been covering it for a long time. I love Toy Fair. I loved it. It was one of my favorite jobs every year. But yeah, so to be able to kind of like full circle come back around and host this collector line event for Mattel was really cool, because honestly, it's like, it's been probably over a decade since I worked Toy Fair at this point. Like, I started working Toy Fair 15 years ago. And I think I worked it for about 5 years. So like 15 to 10 years ago was my window that I did it. And I was really sad when I didn't get to do it anymore because it was so fun. Joker Joe, you're currently packing to move. Well, congrats on your move. And also, I'm sorry, moving day can be very stressful, but try to like breathe and calm your way through it. Good luck with the move. I know that can be a bunch. Wise man, I would love to meet you in person. I love to meet everybody in person. I always get so excited when I'm like at a convention and I see someone that's like, it's me. And then they like point to their username, like at TwitchCon, everyone's Twitch name is on their badge. And I'm like, oh my gosh. It's so exciting to me. So if you ever see me out and about, please say hello. That makes me so happy. It's always funny to me when people tweet me later like, yo, I think I saw you at the movie theaters today, but I didn't say hi. And I'm like, say hi, please. Corgi says, for your new streaming PC, do you just swap the hardware or do you start from scratch? This particular collaboration, I will be receiving a partly assembled rig, and I will be doing the rest of it. That's the plan. Because, swap the hard drive. Oh, the hard drive. No, I'm gonna transfer over. I'll copy the hard drive. Who's getting my old PC? Haven't even thought about it yet. What I normally do, Dante, is so Wise Man says, what do you do with your old PCs? So one generation of old PC, meaning like this one, when it's just recently moved out of the streaming room, goes into the in case of emergency pile. So the in case of emergency pile is, because this streaming setup is my livelihood for hosting work as well as everything else, means that if the new PC, for example, starts to experience issues after a few weeks or after a month, and I don't have time to troubleshoot what it is, or need to get something handed into a client, edited and delivered to a client in a pinch, I have the in case of emergency PC. Now, once I've got 2 in case of emergency PCs, then the one that is the most outdated either goes to my husband if he needs a new PC, or my family and friends who are like, oh yeah, one of my friends was like, we have one laptop that the whole house is sharing for mom's work, dad's work, high school son's homework, and younger daughter's video game time. And it's really hard to share one laptop between 4 people. And I'm like, yeah, you're using it for work and for school. What? And so, yeah, no, that won't do, says STS. Exactly. And so to my family and friends that are in desperate need of a PC, what I will usually do is take the backup, swap out parts to customize it for whatever they need. Yes, the PC hand-me-down chain. Exactly. So I'll usually swap out parts. So if it's 2 gens old and I don't know, maybe I'll update the storage in it to SSD storage so it's a little bit faster for them or something like that. But I swap out some parts, or maybe they don't need a dedicated GPU at all. But I make it customized for them, and then they get a new to them PC. So that's typically what I do with them. Mostly because with PCs, unlike laptops are a little easier to ship. So if I'm going to do an online giveaway, laptops are a little easier to do that with than whole desktops. And I have friends who like Robitech ships whole PCs all the time and has a special deal with their mail carrier and has all the right expandable foam to put inside it to ship it safely. I don't have any of that in my house. So generally I try to gift PCs to people that are nearby, so I can just okay, open your car. Here's your PC. Let's buckle it in nice and safely. I try to do that. Maybe with just the GPU out. I never transfer a PC with the GPU installed. GPU out. And then for my friends that are less tech savvy, I'll make a whole video of here's how you put the GPU back in for when you get home. Or sometimes I will go to their house and put the GPU back in for them. But long story short, that's what typically happens with my older PCs. So I have one that's the backup, which actually the emergency backup came in hand. I think I was on Twitch stream when my buddy Lasercorn texted me and was like, my PC just died. I have to edit this thing for tomorrow. Can I come over and use your PC? And I was like, just come over and I'll give you my backup PC. I'll just lend you my backup PC for a few days. And he was like, fantastic. So he came over, opened his trunk. I was like, here's my backup PC. Enjoy. He borrowed it for the long weekend until he could fix his normal in-house, in-studio PC, and then brought it back. So I'm happy to have the backup PC for my creator friends that may be in need of it. But really it's just one of those things when you're this is what I do full time. If your PC goes down, total catastrophe zone. So having a backup is great. I also I'm looking over here because I just have a backup capture card just sitting there. It's been sitting there staring at me for a year. But in case of emergencies, if my capture card goes down, it's helpful to just have a backup right here waiting for me. So I don't have to worry about like when can I run out to Best Buy and pick up a new one if the local Best Buy near me even has one. St. Clair says, I tend to keep a backup power supply around these days too. Knock on wood, I do not have a backup PSU in-house right now. I do have a backup mouse, although I think Nate may have just stolen it for a project he's working on. GK Gamer Fan says, PC failure could be worse than a car failure for content creators. Oh, so much worse. Yeah, I would take car failure any day over PC failure, to be perfectly honest. It's wild. Joker Joe says, I don't really have enough spare parts at any given time to build another rig because I tend to give my parts I'm upgrading from away to friends. Yep. I have that thing too. Like a friend will tell me I'm building a new PC and I'm like, oh, what do you need? And I'll just like go through my garage and pick out stuff for them that like I'm excited to be like, what are you going to do with it? Here's what I think you'd need. And then sometimes I end up in the situation where I'm like, okay, well, now I don't have my backup, but that's okay. But that's okay. The wiring in your house is bad? Oh no. Okay, but you do have a UPS connected. That's good.
New subscriber.
The hardware closet.
Steal yourself.
Compsci dude, thank you for gifting a sub. That's very kind of you. And Sweet Bride, 13 months. Thank you. Baralzi, thank you for the resub as well, friends. Lack of Word says, and here's a Roomba too. Yeah, I definitely did that 2 Christmases ago. And actually this past Christmas, my funny, like, oh, P.S. and here's a Roomba, was one of the big Dyson air purifiers I showed off on Black Friday and Cyber Monday for Amazon. They were like, just keep it. And like, it's massive. It was like almost as tall as me, Dyson air purifier fan. And we already have air purifiers for our house. So we were like, okay, which friends live close enough that I can gift this like 4-foot tall Dyson air purifier to? But also it's like a very expensive gift. So which of our friends would it not be super weird to be like, hey, here's a random really nice household appliance. Merry Christmas. Like, that's so bizarre. So we had to like think really carefully about A, which of our friends would like it. And then B, we always give it with the disclaimer of, I did not spend over $1,000 on this gift. It's something that I got for work and we don't have room or space for. If you would like it, Merry Christmas. Like, we just have to give that disclaimer. Pokemon Trainer Tech Guy says, I hope that backup PC has a profile on it that's like guest to use. You know, we end up factory resetting it every time. That's how we do it, Pokemon Trainer. D-Man says, I upgraded a bunch of stuff on my main rig and put together another system to be able to do cooking streams. I love that. So you have a PC in your kitchen. It totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. Ryano, welcome back. Mike the Mexican, welcome back. Getting close to 6 years, my friend. Amazing. Oh, Mike the Mexican, you'll have to share what your thesis is. If you don't feel comfortable sharing it in chat, let me know on Discord, but I'm curious. And congrats, I know that's a lot of work. St. Clair says that's how people started calling me Santa Claus. Because you give away the toys from your press bags all the time. Yes. I mean, that's it. That's where like a lot of the nerdy goodies stuff comes from. It's very funny. It's very funny. Speaking of, I apologize. Nerdy goodies from February. Usually I send them out at the end of the month. I've not sent out the end of the month February goodies. So within the next week, I'll send out all of February and March's nerdy goodies and headshots. So if you haven't gotten them yet, I'm sorry. It will go out soon. It's been a wild couple of weeks for me. And I have 2 desktops here in my office, my streaming rig and my gaming rig. And 3 if we count Nate's desktop is in here too. And then the current backup PC, Nate has downstairs set up in our guest room because he wants to build out like a mini voiceover booth down there. So he's using that for that because it's sometimes hard when he's in the office with me and I'm streaming and he has to take a phone call or something like that. So, you know, rather than just have the backup PC sit in our garage not being used. He's like, I might as well use it. So he has it downstairs trying to work on that. And then this will become the new backup streaming rig. But I have to like copy over all the hard drive stuff from this in preparation for the new one. It's going to be a bunch. Frequency Punch says, if you factory reset the PC each time, do you have to install every program again? It depends what I'm using it for. So if it's the backup PC for me, I don't factory reset it because I'm like, I will use all the same programs. But like, for example, when I lent it to Lasercorn, I was like, we'll just factory reset it. It's no big deal. Because at that point, everything was copied over to the new PC so thoroughly that I wasn't worried about it. I was like, I can just copy it back if I need to. STS says, putting that much work into my gaming machine would kill the joy for me. More power to you, Trisha. You know what? It is my love. It's been my love since I was a very little girl to put a lot of energy into my gaming equipment. That's what I do. So from the time I was very little, I was like, well, I guess I need more RAM in this system if I'm going to play Doom. That's what got me into tech, was taking care of my gaming rig. Hawaiian guy says, I'd refurbish laptops from a job. They were going to trash and I'd give them to friends. You know what's funny? I just had a bag of recycling, like electronics to be recycled. And my good friend who's helping me out now, I've got a new friend helping me out in-house with content. You will all meet her at some point. But she was like, are you sure you want me to recycle all this? Like, some of this is still really nice tech that you could like resell or fix or give. And I was like, look, if you have time to do that, it is all yours. But like for me, old phones that I might have been using for my teleprompter that now have battery swell goes into the electronics bag. Now, could I? In-house is in living with you? No. In-house is in coming to my house to help me work as opposed to working remotely. That's what I mean by that. Hi, Agent. Welcome. Let's see. Yeah, building a PC takes a lot of time and effort. Raptor Blade, for sure. My first PC was also a Frankenstein system. It's going well. My voice is a little tired, so I'm being a little bit soft-spoken today. But yeah, it's going well. I had a really good work week last week. I wasn't able to Twitch stream as much as I like, but I was on set all week, and I love being on set. Plus, it was a really fun job, so that was cool. But now I have all this in-house work I have to catch up on before we take Logan away for a little spring break. Eliza Bebe says, building a PC takes 30 minutes. If you can do it in 30 minutes, like regularly, hats off to you. Building a PC for me takes 3 to 5 hours. Always. Not to say that if I wasn't like trying to speed build, I could maybe do it in 30 minutes, but it's not a 30-minute thing for me. It's 3 to 5 hours. And that's making sure that I have all the cable management the way that I want it. I have the airflow going the way that I want it. Also, that's, booting up, adjusting BIOS, running tests. Like, it takes a while. Oh, Eliza Bebe says streamer builds take 3 hours. Okay, I guess that's true. I guess I've never built like a more simplistic build. What takes longer, PC building or painting minis? I never got into painting minis, but I'd love to someday. Yes, Joker Joe, I'm the same with the cables. I hate the cable management. Timmer says it's 30 minutes building the system, 2.5 hours cable management. I mean, D-Man says painting minis takes more time. Someday, I feel like when I get into the phase of my life where like Logan doesn't live at home anymore and like I have more time on my hands, then maybe painting minis will be what I get into at that point. Maybe at that point I'll be 3D printing and painting my own minis. Who knows? But speaking of painting minis, you'll notice I am not in Tifa cosplay today. I just didn't have the energy to get my act together to get in the Tifa cosplay today. Plus my hair's like still slightly curly from being on set on Friday, and I didn't want to mess that up because I kind of like it. And Like the way people on set do my hair, I'll never be able to replicate. So I was like, I'm just going to keep this going for as long as I can. And Tifa doesn't have like wavy hair, which I know doesn't really matter. This is just the things that matter in my brain, right? STS says it's a good look. I'm like, I'll never be able to do this on my own. So I'm just rocking with this. But I know I said when we started Rebirth that we would ping pong back and forth between Rebirth and Baldur's Gate. So I think today might be a Baldur's Gate revisit day. We'll go back to some Baldur's Gate. It's been a while. Plus, on set for Mattel, I was talking to some of the other people that work for Mattel Creations, and we were just nerding out about Baldur's Gate all week. And I was like, oh, now I need to go back and play Baldur's Gate. In fact, this is very spicy. I'm not going to show it on stream, but I'll talk about it on stream. Someone, I won't say who, but someone that I was on set with this week was like, oh, you like Baldur's Gate? Check out this Astarion figure. And the Astarion figure comes in 3 different types. One of the types is like, here's like a really cool Astarion collector's figure. The second version of it is like a little sexier. And then there's a version of it that's like straight X-rated. And it made me laugh so hard. It made me laugh so hard. I was like, couldn't breathe. I was laughing so hard. It was so funny. And like, no shade to people that buy those kind of figures, but I'm like, where do you put it? Like, does it go in a safe in your room? Like, where does it go? You can't put it like out in your living room. Like for me, a lot of my prop replicas are like on display in my house. You could not. Steph says in the kids' room, obviously. Dining room centerpiece. It's, I guess, for those who live alone or don't care about guests, maybe. But it just made me laugh so hard. Because don't get me wrong. I'm all about like a sexy girl in the bathtub figure. Like I can get down with the sexy figures, but this was like a whole different level. Like it made me blush just looking at the photos on the website. I mean, I guess it could be a statement piece if you're into that specific lifestyle. Dante says, how bad are we talking? As bad as you can get. And the even funnier part to me was like, okay, so I'm sure if you're used to seeing hentai figures, it probably would not throw you off in the same way it did with me. But I imagine it was probably on the same page as many hentai figures. But it also made me laugh so much because we were on set, like, talking about toys. And so like I'm on set with all these people that what they do for a living is like position the toys and photograph them and do the nice lighting and the nice backdrops and really make them look awesome. And so as I'm looking at the photos for this Astarion figure, all I can think is about the team that lit the photo shoot for the figure, did like the backdrops for the figure. Like this is all I can think about. And like were they like, I need to get the angles just right to really show off the equipment. Like what was that conversation like in the room? I was just in my head, I'm creating this whole scenario and just dying laughing. Just dying laughing. Yes, curry enjoyer, like things like that. And if you get it in the wrong lighting, it just won't work. It was so funny. So funny. Bananarama, why would you do that to someone? That's rude. That's unkind, friend. That's like a little timeout. That's just like a little timeout. We're respectful here. Dante says, if it's what I just saw, it probably is. And the funny conversation that we were having about it was
returned.
This is the conversation we were having about it on set, because everyone works, like we were joking that you can only get a certain accessory. You can only get the book accessory. Oh, that's okay, Joker Joe. No worries. Just when someone comes in and their first message is like, "Hey, I'd like to be mean to you." I'm like, what kind of weird flex is that? Are you just a mean person? So then that's when you get a little timeout. And that's just like a nice timeout. That's like when you're driving and you give someone the respectful honk. It's just a respectful honk. Like you're like, "Hey, it's your turn to go." Or like, "Hey, just like, don't be mean. Just don't be mean here." Light honk. And then if they come back in after the timeout and they're like, "Hey, I really like being mean," then you're no longer welcome in this community. Like, just like be a decent person. That's pretty easy, I feel like. But for some people, I guess it's not. Maface says respectful honks don't exist in Boston. They don't? Oh, Pilot says, "I hate when I try to give a respectful honk and accidentally press too hard." I know. I feel like sometimes, like if I'm on a job and I get a rental car, the car has no such thing as a respectful honk. It's like all or nothing. And then there's some cars that honk so cute that even when you want to like really honk, they're still like, "I'm so cute." Cars, man. They're different. Happy Sunday, Gigi. How are you? Dante, yeah, I don't know. But it's so funny. Circling back to the action figure we were talking about earlier. It's so funny to me. But yeah, you can only get the book accessory if you get one of the very adult-oriented versions of that statue. So yeah, it's funny because like if you're like, but I want to get it, like I want to get a Starion just like reading a book. You can't get that unless you get the X-rated version. So funny. But yes, horns. Overnumerousness says it's either train horn or clown car, no in between. Dante, the figure's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Sideshow is my happy place too. I like Sideshow a lot. Bye, STS. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Joker Joe, you run into what problem with 3D print files? That you can't get certain accessories without getting other stuff? Be right, UK. I see what you did there. I'm not going to repeat it, but I see what you did there. Timmer, I don't know that you could get clothes on the X-rated version. Like, how would you... It's so funny. It's just so funny. It's so funny. Yeah. I don't know. Collector stuff is really funny. Joker Joe says, in terms of the 3D printing, like if you buy them, you can't just get the normal one. It also comes with the not safe for work one. Yeah, I like to display my figures throughout my home. So the most like not safe for work figure I think I could get would be like Geralt in the bathtub, which isn't really not safe for work. It's just sexy. But like I could also get like a sexy Tifa figure or Lara Croft or, like that's... I'm laughing at everyone still talking about this figure. No, he's like relaxed and lying down. Sexy Geralt is in a hot tub. It's true. You can get Sexy Geralt in a hot tub. We're mature. We're a very mature chat. It's so funny. It's so funny. Yeah, Jessica's repping back there. All Tifa figures are sexy. It's true. Same thing with Jessica. All Jessica figures are sexy. Wise man, I've never done a Lara Croft, but if I did a Lara Croft, I'd want to do low poly Lara.
You butt.
You butt, indeed. Yeah, if I did a Lara Croft cosplay, I'd want to do low poly Lara. For sure. Ah, super rad. You have an older Sideshow collectible black cat that the base is signed by Stan Lee, but it's broken? No. St. Clair says one thing I appreciate about this chat is how we can talk about things like this and still keep it clean. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We keep it pretty PG here. We keep it pretty PG here. I don't know. I always think about that. I know there's a lot of viewers that watch these streams like on their TV with their kids around and stuff like that. So I want to keep it mostly fine. You know, if you don't know what we're talking about, you don't know what we're talking about, and that's okay. But I feel like, I don't know if that also just comes second nature as, like, for me, normally having a kid around. Like, I'm so used to having a kid around that that's how I mostly alter my language just from little man being around. People might watch in family settings. It does make for a fun challenge to see how one can toe that line. Oh, it's very funny. Yeah, it's like parent mode. Exactly. Exactly, Mike the Mexican. Like, there's no need to use lewd language. You know what I'm saying. And I know what you're saying. And it all works out just fine. Just fine. And yes, camshaft, that's something I think about too. Not necessarily that I have, like, ongoing sponsors generally. But the brands that I do partner with, like, a big part for a lot of them is, you know, making sure that I'm a brand safe partner, which makes a lot of sense. Like, you hear all the scandals where it's like a brand partnered with a big streamer and then the big streamer said awful things on their sponsored stream. And I feel like, have you watched anything that streamer makes? They always say awful things. Like, duh. Watch their content before you partner with them, maybe. So I do try to keep things mostly PG or PG-13, I feel like, at the most. I don't have exes that still use my passwords, but that's funny, Rob. Beartastic says they see the numbers, not the content. And I will say not every brand is like that. There are definitely brands that do their research. I love hearing success stories in the Twitch Women's Guild of streamers that are still pretty early in their streaming career. And they'll have a brand sponsor approach them. And they're like, but you want to work with me? But, like, I don't have big numbers. And then the brand's like, but we love your community and we love the type of content you make. And there it is. Like, that's what I love to see. Brands that do their research. KP Dub says, and then you stream with Maud. I know. That's why I always, like, if Maud or Gary or Adam, if I'm ever streaming with them, I have the language disclaimer all over the place. To be like, not me, though. Not me, though. Frequency Punch, if you found the one that I'm thinking of, there are different tiers of that statue. First tier is fine. Second and third tier are an adventure. What are my feelings about Kick? I mean, I don't know a lot about the platform except for how much negative press it gets. So because of that, I'm not super eager to do anything there. Like, I stream on Twitch for fun, and I'm pretty happy streaming on Twitch for fun. So it's fine. Sweet Bryce says I only follow and watch streamers that are family friendly. Yeah, it's just, you know, what different people are into. Yes. Roy Man, you found the one I was thinking of. Joker Joe, you're referring to Kick as bootleg Twitch with gambling. I mean, I do, like I said, I see a lot of the negative press with it. With the gambling, with the other scandals they've had. And I'm just like, you know what? Maybe that's a platform that's still figuring itself out. And I don't feel the need to leave Twitch and be a guinea pig on a new platform. So why would I? Not to say, like, any shade for anyone that's made that decision for themselves. Everyone's creator journey is different. Like, I have a lot of friends that are, like, thriving streaming on YouTube. And streaming on YouTube never really did it for me. It was okay. Never really did it for me. But like I said, I really like streaming on Twitch. And I'm having a lot of fun doing that. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's kind of how I feel. Joker Joe says it's also just hard to convert viewers from one platform to another. It absolutely is. And I still think, I know this is like old fashioned now, but I still think like each platform serves its specific function. But now that like everybody's trying to be TikTok and everybody's trying to be Twitch and everybody's trying to be everything to everyone, it makes it a lot harder. Because it used to be like, oh, Twitter is where I can share like my thoughts on things, and Instagram's where I can share fun photos of the things I'm out doing, and Twitch is where I can do my live streams, and YouTube is where I can share my pre-recorded stuff. And then they all decided they all wanted to be each other, and now it's confusing AF. Alberac, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Rand MC, I played Princess Peach Showtime on Amazon yesterday. It is good. It's aimed towards children. So just keep that in mind. It's fun. It's cute. It's a game I wish I had as a kid, is what I would say. Yeah, Sasko, I have a very like old-fashioned way of thinking of the socials. But yeah, I mean now, is it good for a 5-year-old? Yes. Cleric, yes it is. Like Roy said, I love Gary, but I'm not starting a thread account to see his updates. There you go. And so many people don't want another social media account to take care of. But yeah, now that everyone's trying to be everything, it's like, okay, well, do I stream when I stream? Should I multi-stream to YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and Facebook and Twitter all at the same time? Like, do I need to put my stream in a million different places? Do I need, when I do an Instagram story, should I also put that on Twitch stories and YouTube stories or YouTube stories, right? I don't even remember. Or when I make a vertical video, should I put it on YouTube Shorts and TikTok and Instagram Reels? I don't even freaking, like, it's too much right now. Chicago, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Yeah, St. Clair, actually, Threads, I feel like, came at a time when everyone was like, okay, I'm so done with Twitter, though. I need an alternative. And so at least that was like, hey, we're not just another one. We're trying to provide you an alternative, which I appreciate. Chaos for Hire gives a stretch. I need one, so thank you. Wow, really? Dante, how? Why? I don't even understand the thought process of that. Just like for discoverability, I feel like if you put your Twitch streams where you're playing games on that site, wouldn't people be like disappointed when they got there? Because that's not what they were looking for. Heck if I know. Thank you for the stretch reminder. How funny. I mean, I guess I get it if they're people that are doing like hot tub streams, then it could make sense for both platforms, but okay, yeah, sure. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But you're like probably not playing, like a game on that site, would be my guess. Faith makes away. I was thinking that it's not that kind of content. Like they would see gameplay and be like, that's not what I didn't come here for gameplay, But I guess if it's more like hot tub stream type content, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I don't know. One thing I really love about how the creator space has evolved is that people can really like organize and structure their business however they want. Like there's so many different ways and so many different types of content you make and so many different ways you monetize your content, right? Like that's been really cool to see since back in the YouTube days where it was just like YouTube and AdSense and then maybe brand deals and then maybe merch. And then, back in that day, I don't remember anyone doing like sponsored Twitter stuff, but then Instagram started, right? And like just watching it evolve has been so interesting. And shout out to everyone, however they structure their stuff. But I do think it's a very personal thing for each person. Like it's as personal as art is to an artist, right? You're making different types of art depending what kind of artist you are and what you want to be and how you want to monetize it, right? Oh, Cleric, have a good rest of your day. Prime Operative, I need to watch more of Halo Season 2. I only saw the first 2 eps. Trying to do things everywhere would stretch someone too thin, so you have to focus to some extent. Right. But I grew up in an era where you did want to be everywhere because they all served different purposes. So now I find myself very torn. I think I'm going to start working with someone who helps people just kind of like wrap their brains around social media in a very healthy way. Because I think mental health wise, I don't have the best relationship with social media right now. It's why I don't post on social media as often as I used to. I have a lot of anxiety around it. And so I'm going to start working with someone just for like a short period of time to help me wrap my brain around social media in a way that I can feel good and positive about for a while. I feel like it's kind of funny. It's kind of like mental health care for content creators. But I'm excited to do it. It's something I haven't tried yet. So I'm excited for that. That'll probably start next month, I think. Because, I mean, I say it here all the time, but I'm like, Twitch is the only thing that I like, as far as like, if you can even call Twitch social media. It's a platform, but it's a content platform, but it's not really social media. Yeah, KP Dub says, I can see trying several options to start if you're new, but then you need to look at your numbers and focus on the 1 or 2 that really work for you. And maybe that's the solution I'll come to, right? But Prime Operative says, is there such a thing as a social media therapist? That's not what the person I'm working with calls their business. That's not what they call it. And I actually forget the exact term they call it, but it's like positioned somewhere between a PR company and a social media manager. It's like somewhere in between that to kind of just help you wrap your brain around social media in a healthy way. But yeah, social media is kind of hostile anymore. Painting Tentacle says, I stopped using Facebook, TikTok, etc. back in 2020 and I felt so much better since. Yeah, and then you see all this research about like how not great it is for your mental health. And like for me, especially when people have really strong opinions about something I feel very passionately about, I can only see so much of that before I get very upset. It's hard. Social media hugger. I love that term. It's not like a social media talent agency. No, social media talent agencies definitely exist, and they are really there to help you secure brand deals, which I'm very lucky. I don't have an issue securing brand deals. I turn away potential brand deals regularly. You can see the like exhaustion in my face. But I am like very, very choosy about who I partner with for things like that, for collaborations. Like I want to make sure it's a brand that I know and I use and I feel comfortable recommending. And a lot of times I'll get approached by brands that either I don't use or I have reviewed and don't care for, or just brands I've never heard of, which I'm always a little leery about too, because it's only happened a handful of times in the 12 years or so I've been doing this full time. But sometimes you'll partner with a brand you've never worked with before or an agency you've never worked with before, and they just decide not to pay you. You partner, you do a thing, you do your agreed upon part, and despite having a contract in place, they just decide to completely ghost afterwards. And sometimes it's as innocent as the person who was your contact at the company no longer works for the company, so like they weren't seeing your emails. But sometimes it can be malicious, where the company's like, they're not going to sue us over like $300 or whatever we owe them. Because obviously like going to court would be way more expensive than the $300 you're owed or whatever. But yeah, St. Clair says, gotta love that. They do that with the thought that you don't have the money to sue. It is so frustrating. But Beertastic says those are companies you should bring to court. But then you have to spend the money to bring them to court and the time to bring them to court. And is it worth it? Is it worth it to do that? Fly By Night says, thank you for not doing HelloFresh or Riot Shadow Legends sponsorship. I did Raid. You mean Raid Shadow Legends? I did Raid Shadow Legends once many, many years ago. And then I, no joke, played that game for like 6 months straight, and it took up too much of my life, and I deleted it off my phone and never looked at it again. And now every time they're in my inbox, I'm like, no thank you. No thank you. I did that before. I'm not doing that again. No thank you. It took too much away from my free time playing Raid Shadow Legends that I don't want to do that to somebody else, so I don't recommend it. And then HelloFresh is funny because I always think about that it might be fun to do a kitchen stream because I'm not a good cook. And I'm like, actually, like a live stream where I'm trying to cook a HelloFresh would be very funny. But at least the few times that I've been reached out to on behalf of that brand have not been worth my time. Like the amount of time it would take me to reset up a stream in my kitchen and like make that a thing is not worth the amount of money that they were trying to nab for. So I was like, eh. But like for me, that's my thought process is like, will this make good content? Like a Raid Shadow Legends stream. Come on, that's not going to be fun content. Like if it's like a 30-second integration that doesn't interrupt the rest of your content, that's different. So like no shade to my friends that do those. And Maud was actually really into Raid Shadow Legends for a while. So I'm like, girl, get that Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. You're actually playing this game. But like we actually personally use a HelloFresh competitor in our house regularly. So like we're very comfortable with like how that process works. So I know the business model and I can endorse the business model. The food is generally healthy and it helps you explore like new things. And like I said, I thought a cooking stream might be really fun content. But yeah, when it's like, hey, I'm not saying this is what they offered me, but when the email is akin to like, hey, you could do like 3 sponsored streams for us for $25. And I'm like, what? Do you know how long it's going to take me to like set up a stream in my kitchen? Like, are you aware? D-Man says that's why I 100% built a whole dedicated stream for my kitchen. Right. And if you're doing kitchen content regularly, totally. That makes sense. For like the 1-off or 2-off I would do, too much work. Too much work. David says $25 per hour, not stream. No. Like 3 sponsored streams for like $25 flat rate. Plus like a certain amount per sign up though. That's how they try to get you. A certain amount per sign up. And then they're like, so you could make up to $10,000 or whatever crazy number they put in there. But like your guaranteed flat rate is like $25. And so then that means the whole stream, you wouldn't be able to even like be like, hey, we're doing a fun cooking stream, because I feel like you'd be so like, I need to sell this thing. That the whole stream you'd be like, please sign up. I'm not desperate, but please sign up. Otherwise, this isn't worth my time. And I'm like, this is bad for everybody. I feel like it's bad for, yeah, I need it. Sell. Right. I feel like that's bad for everyone involved. I feel like it comes off not great for the brand. It's definitely not good content for the viewer or the creator. Like, So for me, that's an automatic no thank you to those emails. And I try to be very professional and nice about it, but that's a good example of a no thank you for me. Julio Kaiser, their offers are different to every single person. But I think they get, especially a lot of like earlier streamers with the like, you could make up to amount. Because you're like, oh man, I could do this stream and make up to $10,000. Holy crap, of course I'm going to try it. But like, I know better. It's the same thing with, the Raid Shadow one I did back in the day. I don't remember if that was a good deal or a bad deal, but I know it was sign up driven, and it wasn't just sign up driven. It was like sign up and they have to get to a certain level in the game. Adam says, I'll pay you up to $1 million if you give me $1,000 right now. Hey, Adam knows. But that's kind of what it is. It's like you could make up to 10 grand if you give us $1,000, let's say, using Adam's number, worth of free advertisement. Like, that's kind of what the companies are doing. And there's so many people that are like, okay. And I'm like, no. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. I'm like, if you want, again, let's say $1,000 worth of advertising, pay me for that advertising. And if you want to like throw a sign up bonus on top of that, I mean, that would be kind. But like, I don't work on a maybe pay. But yeah, and those are actually talks I have with a lot of early creators. Zero. I don't know. I don't know either. Again, I'm not here to judge however anybody else runs their business. I did hear that the Riven remake is coming out later this year. From what I've seen of it so far, Mystic Explorer, it looks good. It looks good. Oh, St. Clear, I've seen that one too. When people are like, our brand recognition will get you even more traffic. I have seen that in emails, and they're always from companies you've never heard of. Where it's like, and instead of paying you, we'll tweet about the free content you make us on our Twitter account. And their Twitter account has like 200 followers. You're like, wow, that's going to bring me so much more traffic. I honestly think with a lot of the companies, I think that they, I think that they think they can reach out and say, we'll pay you an exposure. And that, I mean, I guess enough people say yes, that it works for them. But those are always no thank yous for me. No thank yous. So I probably have 5 or 6 no thank yous a day that I send out. Which is then kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess I find it irksome then when I get feedback. And this is good feedback. I'm happy for the feedback because it helps me know how to navigate it. Does not help me with my social media anxiety. But it's good feedback to get when people are like, oh, I feel like you do too much sponsored content or something like that. Because I just want to be like, do you know how much SponCon I say no to every single day? Macintosh, I use a Sony a6400 with a Sigma 16mm lens. It's the lens. Yeah, thank you for that camera, GK. It's the lens and the lighting that really makes it sing, I think. Zantillo says SponCon. Now you're getting in the real, like, this is the real, like, when content creators, like, get together at night and have a couple drinks. That's, like, the real, we just start talking about business and how you handle business, which is something all content creators should do. Talk to other content creators. Talk to them. Because that's how you get on the same page. Junior Dax says, sending back a no thank you email for the companies to be like, you mean people don't want to work hard for no pay? I love when you send the polite no thank you. And then they haggle with you. You're like, no thank you, I'm not interested. And then they write you back and we're like, we just really want to know why you're not interested in this really great opportunity. And I'm like, I said no thank you. And now you've invited me, like now you've wasted my time. And you've invited me to say all the unkind things that I wanted to say, but just said the polite no thank you. Too much. I've only had... Yeah, they always want to know why you canceled or don't want to do it. And sometimes they're really mad you didn't want to take their, like, no money rate. You're like, but we're just so... we just don't understand why you don't want to work for free. And it's like, really? Really? So I had one that I sent back to them and explained. I had too much time that day. But I was riled up. I put in, like, a nice, like, 5-paragraph tirade of how what I thought was predatory. And I thought it was really unfair of them to even do outreach. And I was like, so I can't even write back to you and say, best of luck with your campaign, because I hope that no self-respecting creator would agree to these terms. It was like for no money, and they wanted to be able to use your face and name and likeness in all of their advertising moving forward in perpetuity. And like, it was so predatory and gross and awful that I was just like, nope. I wish everyone you emailed, I could send a follow-up email to and say, don't take this deal. This is a real bad deal. Don't take this deal. Get a lawyer. But yeah, so when my initial response to this like horrible deal is, no thanks. And then they're like, we just really want to know why you didn't take our amazing deal. I was like, well, now you asked for it. Because you're all jerks. Beertastic, it wasn't a company anyone would have heard of. It was like some random overseas electronics knockoff company. It was not good. But yeah, I feel like creators all the time should be very upfront with like, you know, like, here's the terms I usually agree to. Here's the terms I would never agree to. Here's the things that can get you in trouble if you agree to them later on down the line. Like, because not everybody has access to a manager to look over their contracts or a lawyer to look over their contracts, right? So it's like we all just have to help each other. Like, there's so many Discord communities I'm in where all we do is like try to help each other navigate that stuff. And it's hard because you're like, I'm not, like, please seek out professional advice. I am not a professional. However, I can share what my experiences have been, and maybe that will help guide you in your decision if you have nowhere else to turn to. But yeah, it's wild. Dark Lamba, I did not see that post. But like, also, if a restaurant is like, hey, you want to make free content in exchange for a few meals, it depends if that payment is worth it to you, right? Like when we were at Nintendo Live just this last year, I had me, Nate, and Logan up, and there was a restaurant that reached out and said, hey, while you're up here, we would love to treat your family to free lunch in exchange for some Instagram stories. And I was like, okay, like, I would like to try your restaurant, and like, you're treating my family to lunch. That's very nice. So we went and had lunch at their restaurant, and I took some Instagram stories, and I disclosed that like they gifted us a free lunch to go there, but like we would have had to eat lunch anyway. So I was like, this is worth it to me. That's fine. But yes, if they try to trick you into it, that's totally different. Or like when I first started working with Alienware, like 8-9 years ago now, that was a very like, hey, we would love to gift you some product. If you like it, it would be cool if you said nice things about it. If you don't like it, we'd really love if you didn't say mean things about us, please. In like a very chill, like, just check out our product and see if you like it. Which is so different than a lot of companies that are like, you have to sign the contract before you've even seen our thing. And I'm like, what if I hate the thing? And then I'm signed to a contract? No, thank you. So like I got to start working with Alienware because I was actually using their products every day. And so I could give feedback and say, I like this, I don't like this. Are you ever going to make something more like this? Because if you did, I'd love to talk about that on camera. You know, like it was a very like, so then when I do partner with brands that I know super well like that, I'm, you know, like I have a history there. I have a knowledge base there. I can say like, this is why I like this particular thing. But yeah, the idea that you can try the product first and decide is good. But also it's like, you know, at that time there was no money exchanging hands. But I feel like that's fine, again, if it's worth it to you. Like at the time, I was like, yeah, I could really use a new PC. So that'll be great. Thank you. But yeah, then you get into how you report all that stuff for your taxes. And it's a lot. So for content creators starting out that don't have any help, they don't have anyone on their team to help guide them, it can be a lot to make sure that you're doing all of that correctly, from the taxes of it all, fly by night, to the legal of it all and your rights to your likeness. Joker Joe, the Alienware Project UFO is what you're referring to. They're not going to make it. I don't know that they ever intended it to be production. I think it was a proof of concept that, in my opinion, is kind of what we ended up getting with the ROG Ally. Or the Steam Deck when it first came out. Because when the Steam Deck first came out, I wanted something more like the ROG Ally and the Project UFO. And now we have the ROG Ally. But yeah, Project UFO was cool. It was very cool. But yeah, they never had it worked out to the point where they could mass produce it. They never intended to. It was just a proof of concept for CES. But like Alienware did it first. Before Steam Deck came out. They can say that. That's like them bragging rights. That's what CES is used for a lot. Got to get them bragging rights. It's like Cooler Masters. All Cooler Masters really funky shaped PCs, like the Shark PC and the Sneaker PC. Them's bragging rights. You could actually, although you can actually buy those. They make them in limited quantities. Jim Swords, I haven't talked a ton about the difference between the ROG and the Steam Deck somewhere. I've never owned the Steam Deck, so I have to give a full disclaimer. I've had hands-on time with it, but I've never actually owned it. I own the ROG Ally, so I'm much better versed with that. But my initial impressions, and from conversations I've had with friends of mine who own the Steam Deck and have played with the ROG Ally, we all kind of are in agreement that the ROG Ally is a bit more of a performance beast if you already are familiar with PC gaming. So the Steam Deck's a bit more intuitive to use, but the ROG Ally is going to get you a better end result, but you need to be familiar with navigating Windows and PC gaming. Like, you need to be okay on your small screen, like installing Battle.net and EA Origins Launcher and like all that stuff the same way you would on a desktop. Whereas Steam's the interface is a little bit easier. I love the ROG Ally. I'm very into it. The Steam Deck is a little more like a console. Yeah, whereas the ROG Ally is a PC gaming handheld. Dante says the OLED Steam Deck is kind of worth it for the screen now. I haven't seen the OLED Steam Deck in person. Instructions not included. The ROG does get hot. It does get hot. Especially if you have it plugged in and it's running on like the turbo performance mode for long periods of time. I learned, like, when you're holding it in your hand, it's not too hot, but don't put your fingers up above the bumpers where the vents are. Ooh, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Yes, GK Gamer fan, that's exactly right. I refused prizes from Price is Right, so I didn't have to pay the taxes on them. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. But yeah, I mean, you have to... The taxes of it all are very weird. And that's if you can get, like, the brands, some of the overseas brands do not care about American taxes, so getting them to comply with what you need at end of year is a struggle. It's a bit... Ooh, Baldur's Gate 3 new update. Let's do that if we're going to play that today. I'm just going to do that little update. I'm going to do that update now. There we go. I'm 95 hours into Baldur's Gate 3, y'all. 95 hours. Yeah, that's what they say. Never accept a car on a game show because you'll just end up owing so much in taxes. I'm on Act 2 in Baldur's Gate 3. Dark Lambo, you have 208 hours. I'm on Act 2 in BG3. But it's been a while since we played, so I'll even need to like go through our journal and refresh where we are. I think... GDK Mouse, I'm not going to put on the Tifa cosplay, so I figured Baldur's Gate 3 is where it's at. Dante, so what I said is when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth drops, we're going to rebirth for a while. And then I said we'll ping pong back and forth between BG3 and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Prime Operative, see you later. Unless, I mean, I haven't installed it, but I also have a PC code for the PC port of Horizon, which I'm just kind of curious to see how it looks on PC. And there's always Princess Peach Showtime, but I played that a little bit on stream yesterday. I do want to play Rise of the Ronin. And I don't have a key for Dragon Dogma 2. But I haven't heard great things about Dragon's Dogma 2, honestly. I love fantasy stuff. I've just heard the game's not amazing. You haven't played Final Fantasy VII Remake yet, so you'll buy Rebirth when you play Final Fantasy VII. That makes sense. Chaos for Heiser. Joker Joe says, have it. Can confirm it looks crazy on max settings. Horizon. Nice. That's exciting. Rise of the Ronin's good. Okay, nice. Oh, but Corgi, you've heard better things about Dragon Dogma 2 over Rise of the Ronin. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Here, let's see what people are into on Twitch right now, just out of curiosity.
You have returned.
Browse categories. Dragon's Dogma 2 is higher up on Twitch right now. A lot of people were playing Dragon's Dogma 2. All right. Scoop says Dragon's Dogma 2 is excellent. I heard people say that, like, there's, like, hair clipping through clothes and, like, stuff that, like, just polish-wise, they kind of expect a little bit more from a AAA game. Oh, you also heard there's microtransactions with DD2. Interesting. Aw, Susie. I love Susie. Susie's videos are amazing. I love them. I think I actually might have missed my chance to get a code for Dragon's Dogma 2. I think the Xbox community that I'm a part of had some codes to give out, but they were very limited, and I was on set for Mattel and didn't have a chance to respond in time. Sadly. 110 months for Writing Politely. Thank you, Writing Politely. We love that you are writing politely in this chat. Thank you. Micros are entirely optional. Okay, good. And they can be earned in-game. There you go. That's a big one for me. If they can be earned in-game, that's great. All right, so let's see. Dragon's Dogma 2 isn't on Game Pass, is it? Probably not. It'd be cool if it was. I'm just dreaming. I'm just dreaming. Don't mind me. Oh, if I started DD2 now, I'd spend 2 hours in the character creator. I mean, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, there's so many great games out right now. So I'm like, I really want to finish either Rebirth or Baldur's Gate 3 before I jump into something new. But okay. I did not see Maud's character. I didn't know she was playing it. Let's see. Here, I'll do a poll. New poll. Which game today are we doing? BG3, Final Fantasy VII, no cosplay. Or, let me see. Hold on. Let me just look through and see what came in while I was at Mattel last week. Because I'm like still catching up from everything that came in from Mattel. So let me see. I have to like search through. I have all my codes that I get for Gong Show. So there's a lot there. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. No. So many things. No. Okay, I do have a Rise of the Ronin code. Thank you, PlayStation. But I didn't download it yet. I also have... That might be it. That and Princess Peach Showtime, which I don't know that anyone wants Princess Peach Showtime. And if Dragon's Dogma... let me see. Dragon's Dogma 2 is probably not on Game Pass. I'm wishful thinking, but let me just look. Of course, the Xbox app on Windows needs to update. Update, boo. Do that thing. Dragon's Dogma. No. Ugh. Make me sign into my EA account. What a hard time. Okay, I'll put Rise of the Ronin ? In this poll since I don't really know if I'd have time to download it today, but there it is. Anything but Princess Peach because that's a kiddie game. But Luminous says Princess Peach Showtime. If you want to see Princess Peach Showtime, I streamed it a little bit yesterday on Amazon. You can check the VOD there. Dragon's Dogma 2 will be on Game Pass if you want to wait 6 to 10 months. Well, that's perfect because that is probably how long it'll take me to beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and and Baldur's Gate 3. Hilarious. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma not on Game Pass. How funny. Now I'm just while y'all are voting in that. Just getting stuff ready here. Man, I have so many emails I have to go through. Woof. All right, that's all good. Close that. Princess Peach Showtime had the same dev team as Yoshi's Crafted World. Yoshi's Crafted World is adorable.
Our modest fellowship expands.
CP Falcon. Thank you, CP Falcon. CP Falcon just generously gifted 10 subs to the community. Congrats to everybody who just got a new sub, and thank you, CP. We need a reward system for finishing games, like a Dragon's Hoard we can donate that pays out when Trisha finishes a big game. That's actually a funny idea. I wonder how I could incorporate something like that using Twitch tools that already exist. I know there's like community goals, but I don't remember exactly how they work. That's funny. I think that's something we could do. Mal, I hope you're having a nice weekend. X-Men 97, I hear, is amazing. I should watch it with Logan, man. Is the gifted subs random, or how does that work? Yeah, usually. Usually you can gift them at random. Thank you, CP. That's very generous of you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you helping to grow this community. But yeah, let's see. Let's see how that poll's going. Oh, man. I better start downloading Rise of the Ronin if that's what we're going to do today. It's a close poll today all the way around. I picked 3 good ones. And I know I didn't put Princess Peach Showtime in only because I had a chance to play that on Friday. Friday, not yesterday. Friday. But you can check the Amazon VOD if you want to see more of Princess Peach Showtime. But yeah, it's good. It's really cute. It's definitely a game that's designed for kids and not adults, which is fine. Totally makes sense. I love when Nintendo knocks it out of the park, though, like with Super Mario Brothers Wonder, where it's a game that's fun for kids and adults. But I would say difficulty-wise, Princess Peach Showtime, so far from the bit I've played of it, which is about an hour, is a little easier difficulty-wise than some of the other games. Like instead of like Super Mario Brothers Wonder, where the difficulty is actually kind of intense, but you can choose an easier difficulty for kids. For Princess Peach Showtime, it just kind of seems like it's all easier so far. Although I was doing the Patissiere Peach level and not doing very well in terms of the cooking mini game challenges. So Dante says, I want to see where the story goes in Final Fantasy VII. The mystery's getting weirder. It is getting weirder. Oh, Hawaiian Guy says, I'm not sure X-Men 97 is appropriate for his age. Thank you for saying that. Okay, good. Thank you. I'll do a little more research then. One of my friends said they were watching it with their kids, so I just assumed it was okay for kids, but I haven't seen it at all yet. Sage Shadow, am I ever going to do more photo shoots like before? Yeah. I actually have some pictures from a couple photo shoots I haven't revealed yet. They'll go out on Instagram at some point. And then I want to do a photo shoot in the Tifa cosplay. I just need to find time to schedule it. I also am like, I know as soon as I schedule a photo shoot in the Tifa cosplay that like I'm going to wake up the morning of the photo shoot and be having like a bloated day in here and then not feel good about it. But I'll have to do it anyway because why not? All right, at the very last second, ooh, this was a tough poll. At the very last second, Baldur's Gate 3 ekes the win with 36% of the votes. So tight. Rise of the Ronin got 35% of the vote. Final Fantasy VII, without the cosplay, got 29% of the vote. So thank you to everybody who voted. That was a tricky one. And I want to say someday this week, I would love to do a, like, let's try out some of the other games. Dante says, I blame the scandalous figure discussion. I mean, this is honestly why it's top of mind for me, because I just had that discussion recently off stream and then again on stream. So silly, so silly, but close all around. And now y'all are getting me think that I need to put Dragon's Dogma 2 on my list. But I really want to finish BG3 or Final Fantasy VII Rebirth before I start something new. But I do like to start new things, kind of like we did with Banisher's Ghosts of New Eden, where we play it for a few hours just to know what it is. So sometimes I like to have those streams where it's like we play an hour of this, an hour of this, and an hour of this, just to like see things. So maybe I'll have to schedule one of those this week. Although this week's schedule is going to be wild because it's Logan's spring break and we have family in town and all of the mail that came in while I was at Mattel last week, I have to film with. So I have basically like 3 days this week to do a lot. I have 3 days this week to do like 7 days worth of work. So streams might be strange this week. Okay, so here we go. Let's do... Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to get set up for Baldur's Gate 3. I want to put it in the correct aspect ratio. It's been so long. It's been so long, Baldur's Gate 3. I think we're like still in the dark woods of Act 2. Maybe they're not dark anymore. We'll look through our journal and see where we are on everything. Okay. Beertastic says, I want you to play more Rebirth because you finished it the other day and you want to talk theories. I'm all about that. Don't worry. We're going to finish it. We're going to do it. You know I need to. Thank you, Sweet Bri. Well, I'm definitely going to have a gong show on Tuesday because I have a loaded gong show on Tuesday. But maybe we could do like a gong show and then if there's still time, like a little bit of Rise of the Ronin or something like that. And then I think I will be able to stream Wednesday as well. But then not the rest of the weekend because we're taking Logan away actually with Lasercorn's family. Our two families are going to get away and go to like a cute little resort so the kids can play for their spring break. Dante, I think I have PTSD from it too. Okay, here we go. So, we're in the Shadow Cursed Lands. I called them the Dark Woods. The Shadow Cursed Lands. Sorry, I have a goldfish memory sometimes. But for those of you who've not been here for my Baldur's Gate 3 streams before, my character's name is Belladonna. She is a halfling fighter who's proficient in intimidation and takes no crap from anybody. Don't judge her by her tiny stature. This is obviously me living out my power fantasies. I would say Astarion's our boyfriend, but we haven't been romantic with him in probably at least 45 hours of gameplay, so... Where am I right now, even? Oh, not that button. Okay, so I'm rocking and rolling with Belladonna, Shadowheart, Astarion, and Will. Oh, wait, we just went in this room. Hold on, it's all coming back to me now. Okay. Reach Moonrise Towers? Is that what we're doing? We went in a room. Oh, investigate the selenite resistance. Is that where we are? We went in a room and it was filled with like dark shadow people. And they were like, don't go in there. But of course we went in anyway. Because it's Baldur's Gate 3 and YOLO. Help the spirit of the amulet in the Underdark. We didn't do that. We found the amulet. It's been possessed by a spirit. The spirit wishes to be returned to his granddaughter. She lives at the Open Hand Temple in Worm's Crossing. Alright, so that's not really in the Underdark. That's Worm's Crossing. But, main quest, we need to infiltrate Moonrise Towers. I have not done that yet. Yes, Albracus is BG3. Yeah, I convinced the Zealots to give me the thing with the evil pixie in it, but we don't have that anymore. We're done with that now, I think. I don't think we still have her. We used her to... Oh, remember? Hold up. Remember? Poor Shadowheart. We thought she was lost forever. Because she got taken by the Shadow Curse. And we used the little evil pixie thing to go back and save Shadowheart. So even though the pixie was like, free me. You're so evil if you don't free me. I was like, you know what's even more evil? Losing Shadowheart. So sorry, pixie. If it's between you... or Shadowheart, and I just met you, and Shadowheart's my, like, drink wine until late hours of the night and talk about boys BFF, I'm choosing Shadowheart. So, Pixie, sorry. But yes, we still have to make it to the tower. I don't think we have the Pixie anymore now that she's served her purposes, but I might be wrong on that. So we still have to make it to Moonrise Towers. And then we were just investigating a thing that was like, there might be something really cool in here, but it's real dangerous. Don't go in, you might die. It's not actually an evil pixie. I know, she was just a little mean. She was just sassy. I felt bad for her, but Shadowheart came first. So sorry. But yeah, we went in this room that they were like, don't go in. There's shadowy things that'll murder ball you. And we just went in them. So here, wake up Art Cullagh, investigate the House of the Healing. Reach Moon... Oh, so this must be like the exit. But we're in here. Yeah, this is the room we just came into. A conjured rat. Why is our rat friend all the way back there? Oh, I think we had him sneak past some of the traps that were here. Yeah, we went downstairs, read a thing that was like, don't go any further unless you want to die. So we conjured a rat. And then we're like, hey, rat, go check it out. And then we went into this room and had to fight all these shadow beings. And it was no joke. Kind of a hard fight, but like here's what they left behind, their memories and such.
You sensed this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. You didn't even care who won, so long as it ended.
Okay, we do still have Mean Pixie because Astarion's holding it. Like this thing that Astarion's holding has the Mean Pixie.
How delicious. Moving.
I guess we'll just all follow him because he's got the light. What are we supposed to find in here? Shift? Control. No, not control. Alt. Alt is what I was looking for. Don't want the plate. Might want to read that log, though. How quickly things change. The Thorns are selenite through and through, or so I believed. Perhaps Ketheric only converted for Melodia, and with her death, then his daughters, his faith died too. Oh, maybe is this how Ketheric, like, turned bad or something? But to turn to Shar, it beggars belief. Ketheric's Justiciars are growing greater in number, and more determined to rout out any traces of Saloon in Rythwin. Why do you think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, came to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others converts all, whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle, why Justiciar has gained power in our humble town. I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil or maybe worse, but he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. No! Don't make deals with the devil, people! The time is now. Catharic's Justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below. They will be wiped out, all of them. I didn't ask how. I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have Catharic now. We'll make short work of him. So maybe it is below. Okay, we just completed investigating the Selenite resistance. So let's see. It's down here on completed. We reached the Masons Guild. That's what it is, the Masons Guild. This is the place that we had to sneak into. Found the writings of Morfrid, leader of the Selenite resistance. He was determined to fight on against the Sharans however he could, even if it cost him his life. Okay. So we did that. Now, there's other stuff here. The log, the silver plate, cake stand cake. No, I don't want any of that. What about the Mason's letter, though?
All right.
Halfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of the coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me. I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies besides. Gather your allies at last light, and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Catharic plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Your brother, Morfred. Rough, man. Alright, also, let's go check out this gilded chest.
A trap.
Okay.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay, we found a trap. So let's go ahead and disarm. I love the myriad of bonuses Astarion has to my loot goblinness. Difficulty class 21, but let's see. Oh, come on. Really? Even with all my bonuses, that's not gonna do it. Roll again. Come on. Okay, that'll do it. Carmelita. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad they liked it. Thank you for sharing that. And thank you for repping the merch at PAX. It's like I'm there through you. Thank you. Okay, so now we have to lockpick.
Let's crack it open.
We disarm the trap. Oh yeah, we owned that check. Owned it. What did we get? Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Battle Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. Gives you a +1 to your dex saving throws. What is Arcane Acuity? Examine. Affected entity has a +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. Reduce the duration by 2 each time the entity takes damage. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but this would be really good if we had like a battle mage who used spells and traditional battle hand in hand. So maybe like a will? What do you think? Let's see. Let's check that out.
On tippy toes.
Will is currently using a haste helm, which gives him momentum. Astarion also uses magic, but I've got him with all the lightning business right now. Maybe I don't want the lightning business for him, though. Very rare helm here. Mask of the Shapeshifter. is legendary. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with that. I mean, we just worked really hard for it, but I don't know that I want that. Maybe I do.
What a day.
What a day indeed.
Tread lightly. That might be worth a look.
Okay. A carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention, and as though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
Interesting map. Especially that nice big X at the base of Moonrise Towers.
I mean, I guess we should probably pick it up. Take that with us. Burnt Vandal. Yes, it's true. Belladonna has a very big sword and it like drags on the ground and it makes me very happy. All of like the short jokes for Bella are my favorite. I just want to make sure we got everything up here. I think we did. Okay, we got everything. Now, let's look at our map. We can go back out here and get our rat, which sounds really funny to say. Okay, rat's with us again. We even get here? I guess that elevator. Like, don't even remember. There's a lever here. Keyhold Herald. Oh, good thing I didn't just like seal anybody in there. That would have been pretty bad. Oh, did I seal the rat? Where's rat friend? Oh, yeah, I sealed the rat. Sorry.
Sharp as ever.
Will, go get your rat back, man. Okay. I guess we can just leave it open. It doesn't matter. Oh, Werlin, I know I could, but I actually really like it. Okay, we're taking the elevator back out. And so, okay, yeah, the Mason's Guild is what we just did. So let's look at our journal. Shadow Curse Lands. Rescue the Tieflings. That's going to happen at Moonrise Towers. Lift the Shadow Curse. Halsin met the mysterious unconscious man and is certain he knows where Thaniel is. Halsin suggested something from the man's past might help to wake him. So we've got to find something from his past. Find Zevlor. Zevlor was captured by the Cult of the Absolute. He froze and tried to surrender. He's also probably in Moonrise Towers. Punish the wicked. This is so weird. He who we have no idea who that guy is, wants to bring justice to the victims of a murderer, but like that's not our business. It's apparently hiding at the waning moon. And investigate the House of Healing. We found Art's last order is to investigate the House of Healing. If we follow in his footsteps, we might learn more about him. Okay, let's look at our map. So we are currently here, Ornate Wooden Hatch, Mason's Guild. So, Wake Up Art Cullagh is right up there, so we should probably do that next. Punish the wicked, infiltrate Moonrise Towers, rescue the Tieflings, and a hidden treasure. So yeah, Moonrise is there. I'm gonna say we should go up and around like that. Okay. So, looks like we need to go northwest. So that would put us northwest. So I guess we could go
One
this
move
way.
ahead.
I'm actually gonna have Asterion lead since he's
Watch
got
the shadows.
the pixie thing. This is kind of cool. Tombstones and such. We're gonna have to fight undead. We might. What do they say? Use the tombstone?
Here lies Sister Kevin. A more devoted mendicant never lived.
More tombstones. Black oleander, though, we can pick up.
No one stopped me yet. Don't mind if I do.
Whoa! Arabella? Hello?
Hey! I know you!
What?
You're...
How is she in here?
Twist 'em up!
Oh. I guess that's how she's in here.
Isn't that Arabella? The little girl Corgan nearly killed.
The little girl we
Sorry.
saved.
It knocks the wind right out of me.
This is so interesting because I know it was very hard to save her. We got really lucky on dice rolls to save her. I'd be more impressed if you actually killed it. Arabella, you should be with your parents. Or what are you doing out here? It's not safe. That's a powerful spell. Where'd you learn to do that? I'm going to say, what are you doing out here? It's not safe. Because that's my first instinct as a parent. I know Bella's not a parent, but I still want to know what she's doing.
I was looking for Mum and Pops. When Zevlor... When he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, run! So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
I mean, we're already trying to find Zevlor and the other tiefling, so of course. I'll think about it. My hands are full. How much gold will you give me? Forget it, kid. That's a powerful spell. Where'd you learn to do that?
That druid idol I took? It changed me.
Oh!
I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Yo, that's awesome. Okay. Well, she would be a super powerful ally to have, so yeah, we'll find her parents.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Yeah, girl, you can hold your own. Of course, you can stay in my camp. There's an inn called Last Light. Alfira's there. You'll be safe. Or forget it. No kids in my camp. No, of course. Stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
Hero lady indeed. Will is now inspired. Alright. Find Arabella's parents. Wow. It's interesting to me because I'm like, probably so few people get that quest. Because I know she's so hard to keep alive in the beginning. Oh, that's cool. I'm really glad that came back around. Find Zevlor. I know, we gotta do all of that. Okay. Let's actually have Shadowheart. How we doing on spells? Not great. Can I cure wounds? Prayer of healing, heal all allies. Let's do that. Okay, great. Healed everybody and blessed. We're okay to run around a little longer, I think. Now we're all kind of facing this door. And there's some shadows here that she said won't be like that forever, but...
Let's be quick.
I mean, we could just go take them out.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I mean, I guess I can't... They've got leaf-bound vines. Could I just do radiant damage to them? I guess I could have just kept them there. Yeah, she was the kid that almost got killed by the snake in the druid camp in Act 1. Well, this one's still bound. They're both still bound. But I guess we could have left them be, but I'm like, no, no, no. Okay, let me just remember... They're resistant to a lot of things. They take more damage from Radiant, which is why I had Astarion do that. Can Astarion do any Radiant damage? I don't think he can. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Just ranged attack is cool. You're not... Oh, did that guy just die now? He's not there anymore? Alright, that was pretty good. Where's this last friendo? I just can't see them, I guess, as a Astarion. I'll move up here. Strength drain on Shadowheart. Oh, nuh-uh. I mean, cantrips. I guess she can't cantrip right now. Because her action is taken. Okay, what bonus action can she do? Not much. Let me just switch to somebody else. Let's cantrip it out. Will has Blade Ward, Minor Illusion, Eldritch Blast. Will, come over here. Okay. Go team.
Watch your back.
I just didn't want to leave them there, right? Happy Sunday Fun Day, Snack Pack.
Step at a time.
So this is not the direction I'm supposed to be heading at all. I'm supposed to be heading up there. But I kind of just want to, like... I don't know. I'm going the wrong way. Trisha, stop going the wrong way. Unless... Do you see something that looks like looty loot over here that we need to get? Like, what's this? Come on, team. Oh, bad guys to fight. Oh, boy. Who's this? Who is that that's trapped there? A shadow-cursed Harper. Well, I mean, there's nothing I can do. I have to take them out. I mean, we kind of know how this fight goes as far as... Yeah, the shadow-cursed Harpers are going to be the hardest. Scroll of Protection from Energy. Doctor says, as far as I know, only the first option when you signal her to run away was the option that got her killed. In my early access playthrough, everything got her killed. Like, no matter how you did the conversation, it was like, nah, I just want to kill her. Unless you rolled a 20. I think you had to, like, roll a nat 20. It was the only way. Alright, well, I'm gonna do... I mean, I guess... I don't know if hiding's gonna work, but...
Now they see me. Don't linger.
All I can do is sneak attack there. I'm just gonna end his turn for right now. Oh, there's a lot of bad guys here. I probably should not have come into this area, or I should have at least saved first. I'm gonna save right now, which might be too late to run away, but that's okay. Spirit Guardians is definitely what I want for Shadow. 3 to 24. No, I want the radiant version. Because this is like dynamite when it comes to getting these dudes. Not enough movement there. But I can get there.
This.
Alright, she's in it. But they're all getting hit by that. Okay. Now let's get Will up in this business. Armor of Agathis. Gain 20 temporary hit points until long rest. What can I do that's radiant? Do you have Eldritch Blast, which is great. Gaseous form, slow. I mean, Fireball could be wicked right now, but I don't think we need it yet. There must be some good loot up in here. So we're gonna go. Will's gonna come. I wish I could, like, Eldritch Blast people into her stuff. But actually, maybe I'm just gonna come help support Shadowheart. One, two. Critical misses on both. Way to go, Will. She says so sarcastically. I'm just gonna back Will up a little bit.
That comes easy these days.
Okay, Bella's turn. Bella can... Not enough movement to get in there. I could get there and still have a little bit of movement left. I'm gonna do it. Not enough movement to get there or there. So let's do... Disadvantage, disadvantage. Well, that's alright. Let's go. Still hit them for 5. I get an extra hit, so gonna try again. Hit for 5 again. I'm not gonna go again just yet, but I am gonna move right over here closer to Shadow. I just don't want them to do that thing where they, like, grab people away from each other. That's the worst. When they try to separate the party. Okay, what just happened? 1, 2. I still have my people here, but I guess he's not holding the lantern now because he's holding his bow. Which is a problem. Although he has really good advantage right now because he's hidden. So now he's not hidden anymore, but that's okay. That was really great. Now, do I put him back on... That was a different mob. These won't teleport away. Please, please in heaven. That was the worst thing ever. Will toggle light source give me what I want? I don't know if it will. There we go. Yeah, I wanted that because now we can see here. I'm gonna bring... No, I still like him being on the outskirts. Let's go for that. All right. And I think that's the end of his turn. Anyone else comes inside this party? Critical hit on the Starian. Rough. Strength drain on Will. I'm a little worried about Will. I need Will. Nice. See, the Spirit Guardians is So clutch. Okay, Shadowheart's turn. So clutch. Okay, Thaumaturgy, resistance. Sacred Flame on the Shadowcursed Harper might be good. I know I have other radiant damage things, but I don't know how much I want to take up a spell slot. Whereas, like, she's got some real good cantrips. Oh, Sacred Flame is radiant too. So close. Do you have... She can heal. Mass Healing Word would work on everybody. Heal a creature you can see. Mass Healing Word. No, I don't want a Mass Healing Word. But... Alright, the only thing we're going to do is walk slightly in the direction of this guy so he gets hit. Oh, but I don't want to provoke an attack of opportunity. Can I walk slightly this way without provoking it? I might not be able to. So maybe I can shove this fool. Nope, didn't work. Okay, I don't want to provoke the attack of opportunity, so we're going to stay right where we are. Aw, Fate Photo, I'm glad you're enjoying the Nintendo Friday streams. That's awesome. So let me try to get Will again to Hypnotic Pattern. I mean, I've just been Eldritch Blasting it up, which is my favorite thing with him, but... Cloud of Daggers, but I don't know that that's going to be as helpful right here as some other things. I could command something to flee. No, I mean, Eldritch Blast is really where it's at for him. Thunder Wave could work to knock maybe those guys out of there. I don't know. I want to see if I can knock these friends into that. That's really the move. So let's see if I can...
Fleet of foot.
Critical miss again. Does Eldritch Blast always crit miss on shadows? It might. Let's see if I can push him in. Target cannot be moved by force because he's a shadow. Can I get there? I can't. Okay.
Another fight.
All right,
Let's
Bella
go.
can fight. Bella can take this one out. No problem. What? No, you did not. Thank you. Okay, now... I mean, the shadows are tough. I don't have enough resources to do that unless I want to... Who can I pummel strike? Try it. Provokes an attack of opportunity. I mean, let's just go again. We're gonna action surge it. And again. Okay, that one's down. Bella is going to go back in the circle of light. Astarion totally needs to heal. My boy needs to heal. But he also needs to take out this dude. So let's do... Oh, we missed on our hit, which was not great. And wait, that was my bonus action too? Where'd my bonus action go? Oh no, don't love that. I'm just gonna have... Oh, attack of opportunity, I'm so stupid. Oh, thank goodness that was a miss. Alright. I guess we'll send that to Bella. Send to Bella. Half plate armor. We'll send that to Shadowheart. She takes all our heavy stuff. Okay. And hopefully... I don't know, I want him kind of protected. To be perfectly honest. Oh, but he needs to stay close enough to that shadow so we can see it. Oh yeah, Starring's almost done. Okay, that one's almost done. Now, I hate to use Shadowheart's turn to heal, but because she's got the Sacred Flame and all that stuff. So let me just walk over here. That's gonna take this one, and then we'll do Sacred Flame cantrip. Got it. That one's out. Now, where we are in the map, I'm just deciding I like want to mess in this area because I feel like I do loot in the middle of the fight. But I feel like there's got to be some really good loot here to like be so well guarded, right? But I also know there's a lot of bad guys right here. So I'm like, is this really how we want to play it? Mass Healing Word is a level 3, and I guess I can do it even though I don't have a level 3 spell slot available. Let's just do it. Helpful.
On the move.
You missed. Alright, let's get... Will's still doing pretty well.
No time to waste.
I'm gonna bring Will up into this fold. Path is interrupted, so I need to go... I can't jump. I don't have enough movement left to jump. Alright, what else could he do? He could gaseous form, but we don't need it. I guess Blade Ward is fine. We'll just be defensive, because why not? And then we'll walk in front of Shadowheart as best we can. I'm gonna have Bella maybe jump over here. Now, I know this person's on higher ground, which I think makes harder to hit here. Now, 95%, let's go. Do it again. I don't know why the camera keeps doing that. That's so funny. I don't need a close-up of the grass, but thank you. Okay, Astarian Babe, you need some help. Who has the healing stuff? Drink Astarian. And he can still...
A better position.
Path is interrupted, so he can. So just kidding. Can I hit this? I can. Critical hit. Okay.
Concentrate.
Now Shadowheart. We could go in a little further.
Onward.
Okay. Now, I don't know if that means we took out everything in this area. We just took out some of them. But I'm like, now that we did all this, I feel like we should looty loot, loot, loot. Okay, the Shadow Cursed Harbors. Let's go. I want their gold. I mean, we don't really need this stuff. It's not going to sell for that much.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Yeah, I know. We'll need to find somewhere to camp soon. I mean, I guess I could, like, pick up and add to wares. Who else we got? Empty. This one. Oh. Spoiled treacle tart. So sweet you can barely taste the mold. I don't want your spoiled stuff. Get out of here. Scale mail and a spear. Oh, did you hear that? That was creepy sounding. Alright, let's go
Not over.
up here, friends. Perception failed. Oh, there's more people up here.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
Our L, Mr. Wennythorn.
That's curious.
Okay, so it's just the plaques. What do I do with it if I use it? Huh. Okay, let's read the next one. I do see more bad guys up there, which is not great. They don't see us yet. I don't want the rotten stuff. I don't want your longbow. I mean, I guess I could pick it up and add to wares.
That's curious.
Oh, there's a big spider over there, too. I should get out of here. Eddie O S of I mean, these all have to say something, though. What are these people doing? Wait, are these the people that we stole the moon lantern from? And now they're just all shadow cursed? I think they are. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna place a marker here. Plaques and shadow people. Or I'll just put plaques and battle. Create. Because I'm gonna go back up and try to do the wake of Art Cullagh, because if I can cure the shadow curse before I fight these people, maybe that won't be so bad. Because I do want to read the plaques all the way around, but I don't want to, like... I mean, I guess I could have Asterion sneak it. Alright, let's try that. 5. I'm going to unlink my party.
What now?
Asterion, I need you to go sneaky, sneaky town, my dude.
Into the shadows.
Oh, you should probably let someone else hold the lantern. Otherwise, everyone's definitely going to see you. But you know what? Maybe in game logic, that's not the case.
Stepping softly.
Because there's no plaque on this side. Oh. Okay. Turn away, man. Don't look at me. Nope. Oh, they're so mad. I just wanted to see what was on the plaque. Whoopsie. Oh no, this is so bad. I mean, I don't think I can run right now, can I? Maybe I can jump to up here. That would be really cool if I could. Yeah, just run away, man. And then... Oh, I can't now from where I am. Can I do this? Yeah. And I missed. Alright. I should have healed, for sure. Oh, there's so many people now. This was so stupid. This was so stupid. Well, I mean, my ranged attacks don't do great. So she's gonna have to just run right in. But let's just see. Shadow Cursed Undead. Temporarily hostile. Just don't hit it with necrotic. Menacing attack. Frightens. Menacing attack range.
No time for
Only
mercy.
36% chance to hit. Yeah, miss. Not enough movement to actually hit it. Is it still 36%? Yeah, not good. Too down.
On the victor's path.
Okay. I mean, this is a good chance to use this, I think. Oh, why not? Cloud of Daggers. And then... I think I might just keep Will there, honestly. I could have him Misty Step. Hold on, can you Misty Step to up here? Hold up. Is there anywhere up here he can stand? Because I'd love to, like, get them up here. No, it doesn't appear like there's enough space there. That's a bummer sauce. I'll end his turn there. Anyone else that runs up through here is going to have to Cloud of Daggers it. Now, this side, on the other hand, not good. Alright, so Shadowheart does not have enough for Spirit Guardians again. Oh, I'm so sad. Don't I have a thing, though, that gives me an extra level 3 spell slot? I might have used it already. Gosh dang it. Pass Without a Trace. Warding Bond. Mirror Image could work, but it's not going to be my favorite. I could Cure Wounds on Asterion, which is definitely needed. I could also Guiding Bolt, though, in a particular direction. I might have to wait till these dudes are closer to do that, but that might be a good move there. I mean, DM Jutro, I wish that could work. Just tell Asterion to go in a sexy pose. I mean, I'm gonna have her move to over here.
Moving.
Because if nothing else, she can Sacred Flame it. She just doesn't have a lot of spell slots left, and I'm real sad about it. And I forget, what is her power that gives her an extra level 3? I just don't have it now. I must have used it. Or, hold on. No, I guess that's it. This thing still has 71 left. So yeah, let's do it. And it was a miss. Wow, what an epic waste. Is she poisoned now? This is so bad. This is so bad. Chromatic Orb. Thunder damage. Not ideal, but better than nothing, I guess. I could put stuff to sleep. Because I could do acid, cold, fire, lightning. I mean, thunder is real fun, but it does do a lot of damage if it hits. Let's try it. Well, that was not so bad. Offhand attack. Okay. I would provoke an attack of opportunity if I left, so let's not do that. I like that Cloud of Daggers is still placed there. Don't like that those friends are now within range distance. So I'm gonna move. Can I come over here? Can't. Now if I jump it, I might be able to. So let's see if I can. Yeah, jump to there. Bella's got a pretty good jump. Main hand attack. There we go. Let's do it again. Miss on the second. That's a bummer sauce.
No holding back.
Okay, now we've got Will. I do want to keep his Cloud of Daggers going. Speaking with animals? No. Eldritch Blast should not break his concentration. But if it knocks this back, that would be good because everyone could move. Otherwise... Oh. Let's do this. 95% chance to hit. That Eldritch Blast is so good. I want to use it all the time because it's amazing. Oh, I have all these, like, weird hag potions still. Again, I could Misty Step, but I don't think I need it right now. Can we do... Oh, he's too heavy to shove. Alright, we'll end the turn there. Are you guys gonna come through the Cloud of Daggers? You are. Uh-oh. Okay. Now it's getting to the point where... If I do... Where's my... Warding Bond wards an ally. Blessings of the Trickster. Shield of Faith, Mirror Image. I could do Guiding Bolt. That's all I have. I don't have any more. No, I do. I'm just so sad I don't have that. Or what's my other, like... Don't I have, like, a real big one now? Channel Divinity. Turn Undead could be interesting. Because he is an undead. Pray to turn all undead that can see me. Try it. Okay, well, I guess... Are they still hostile? Let's see what happens now that they're turned. The affected entity must move away from the creature that turned it. It can't take actions, bonus actions, or reactions other than dash, or try to escape an effect that prevents movement. Ends upon taking damage. Okay. Here we... Ah, Ice Tiger Zone. Thank you. I was totally, like, shrimping up. So thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, that was great. That worked out real well. We like that. Turned. This guy is not turned. But this one's turned. So hopefully it'll flee back into Cloud of Daggers. Wouldn't that be nice? And now we need to heal the poo out of everyone. Let's see what I have in terms of health. Potion of healing. Is that really all I have? Yeah! All those attacks of opportunity. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. Alright, it's Asterian's turn. He's gonna have to go over after this person, I think, because... These two are both almost dead, and they're turned. So I'm not super worried about them right now. The other person I could get, 90% chance there. Yeah, this guy is a 95% chance, but he has to come in a cloud of daggers. So let's go for this friend. Okay. That worked out nicely. I could do my second hand attack. But I think... I mean, he could eat somebody, but I think we're just going to stay where we are. You coming in? Yep, he walked right into the cloud of daggers, just as anticipated. Alright, doing great. So we still have... That friend's dead. So we've got... The only two friends left are the turned friends. Ah. Love it. Yep. And, I mean, I could do it again. There it is. Woo! Amazing. We're gonna go to Will. I'm gonna cancel your cloud of daggers so one of us doesn't accidentally get right into it.
No, never mind.
There we go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
A cruel sting is rare. 6 to 20 damage it does. Ooh, new sword for Bella, maybe. Cruel sting. It does psychic damage as well. Sting the helpless. A drow elf wielding this weapon. Oh, deals additional poison. I'm not a drow elf. I mean, it might still be interesting. We're definitely taking it. Let's equip it and see. For Bella, then. It does say 6 to 20. All right. Now, I know we have a lot more people we can loot right over here. I don't want any of that. There's also some black oleander I can pick up. We should probably write down what's on the plaques.
Open up.
I don't want to go too far out of this to loot, although we definitely need that. I don't need the bone, or the lantern, or the hand axe, but I do want this, this, and this. I know we need to heal. Whoo! Thank you. Ice Tiger Zone, I appreciate you looking out for my posture friend.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I mean, maybe. I mean, this is a good haul. Send a camp. Don't want that. Pick up the money. Don't want any of that. Bella's slightly encumbered. Oh, a stuffed bear. Oh, why was it carrying a stuffed bear?
I wonder what that did.
F-Loss, Pain. Belladon is inspired. Entertainer. Tales of Yore. Inspiration gained. Okay, so we must have gotten the plaques. Let's see. Maybe not. It looked like it said... Oh, but here it opened this up for us. I knew there was going to be something good here.
Strange.
Zaxxon.
The shadow curse down here.
Returned.
What is this place?
A Sharon sanctuary. Oh, man. Shadowheart, my girl. Prayer of healing, heal all allies. You can see. Yes. Okay, a little bit of a help just in case we get into
My
trouble.
face protects me.
We're gonna save.
This way.
Shadowheart, babe. This is your thing. Statue of Shar.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
You are Shar's child. There's no reason to shy away. Not an acceptance. Yeah, not an
You
acceptance.
feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
All right, what did that do? I don't know. Test of your intellect. It must be a puzzle. What's this one say?
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Bow your head modestly. You're wise if Shar deems so, ignorant if she deems so.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
Castle Ruins, you only get 1 Prime sub a month. So if you're using your Prime sub on Felicia's channel, you wouldn't have another one to use on this channel. Dante, you think that means we're pregnant now? That's how babies work? You get blessed by Shar and then you're preggo? Okay, I just want to see if there's anything else here. Of course, there's plaque on one in the middle.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
I mean, I guess yes. This is... So, Castle, yeah, if you are not using it for Felicia's channel, then I guess you'd probably have to go in and somehow deselect her channel and use it for a different channel. Although I thought Prime subs didn't renew each month. I thought you had to manually select them each month, but I could be wrong.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Shadowheart's inspired. And it opened the way for us. There's a Shar altar. And candles. Ritual dagger of Shar. Oh no. I mean, this is like her thing. Yeah, Prime is always a manual renewal. Skull Cleaver. I see you. Okay. I'm a little nervous, but...
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
That dagger won't be mistaken. I mean, that's not what Shadowheart would do. This is like Shadowheart's thing. And I want her to believe that Shar is crap and has been abusing her whole life, but if I'm going to play it true to the character, I feel like she's got to do it. Offer blood from your arm.
Returned.
Hi, Critter Nation. Welcome back. Okay, so I did the thing. Now what? Nothing happened. I guess we just did it. And nothing happened. I just want to examine that ritual dagger of Shar. Piercing and necrotic damage. I mean, Shadowheart wouldn't steal it, but Asterion would. If he steals it, will we be locked in here forever? Alright, I'm going to have everybody else come out here. Oh, because it looks like there might be stairs over here. Oh no, those are the stairs we came up. And then
Keep a
Asterian's
close.
gonna be that sneaky, sneaky rogue that's like,
On my
I'm
way."
just gonna go back in here and get this. This may be real dumb. I might incur the wrath of Shar here, but take it. Of course Shadowheart disapproves. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they're all out here. I thought he was gonna have to face them. These guys have 120. Radiant is the only thing that they're vulnerable against. Of course, after we already used all our Radiant stuff. Oh boy. Tasha's City's Laughter. How many of them are there? 3? Sleep won't work. Poison spray could maybe work. What are they? Let's see again. They're resistant to a lot of things. Radiant's like the only thing. I'm gonna try Tasha City's Laughter.
Do the unexpected.
Reason ready out.
Nice. That's a mega win. Poor Shadowheart. I didn't want her to see. I didn't even take the items that appeared. Girl, take the stuff. What items? Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, some real good stuff. Now, did those items appear when Shadowheart did the sacrifice, or did they appear when he took the dagger? I don't know. I did F5. Invisibility. Potion of speed, gain an extra action. But then I'd become lethargic. Yeah, I didn't see when all this stuff appeared, but still. Let's do pushing attack, trip attack melee. Oh, but I'm encumbered. That's alright. Shadowheart gift. Ugh. So silly. We should have just taken that stuff and gotten out of there. What a dum-dum. Potion of mind reading. Potion of glorious vaulting. What do I want? Lightning resistance. Arcane cultivation. Bloodlust. Once per turn when you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary hit points and an additional action. Oh, that would be good if I was fighting a lot of little guys. I could do Elixir of the Colossus. It's kind of funny. Potion of Angelic Slumber. Barkskin. Fire Resistance. Peerless Focus. Oil of Accuracy. +2 bonus to attack rolls. Let's do that. Okay, great. And if I move, they get an attack of opportunity, so I'm not going to do it. I know, I'm rusty, Dante. Visitor's Might. Divine Smite. Get out of here with that shenanigans. Alright, Shadowheart is going to be real sad. Give her like higher ground. Shield of Faith maybe on. Oh, she's got a lot of pluses right now. Shield of Faith, maybe on Astarion. Well, she's mad at Astarion right now, so maybe not. He's just the one that's hurting the most. No, we're just gonna leave her there.
This is my time.
She's mad at him right now. There's no love for Astarion at the moment. Fireball. Oh, we're gonna destroy this whole freaking shrine. Like, maybe we should go with something a little chiller. Like Cloud of Daggers. And then have him walk here and push into the Cloud of Daggers. Yes! Yes! That's great. I'm all about that. How much longer is this guy down for? Hideous Laughter for 9 more turns. We're good for a little bit. Oh, the Shadow stepped out. Oh, and went for Shadowheart. Frickin' rude. Frickin' rude. Poor Shadowheart. Alright. Let's get... I could try Tasha's Hideous Laughtering again, since that seemed to work so well. 9%. 30%? No. Let's do Braced. This guy is down to 55. I can't get him. I can't hit either of these from here. No, come on. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. Braced, ranged attack. 60 or 70. We'll go with the 70. We got some lightning charges, which is great. I don't think I can... I don't think I can bite this guy, but it would be great if I could. No, I can't target undead with it. Never mind. Alright, I'm just going to bring him out of that room. Alright, Bella is not going to go in the Cloud of Daggers. But I could go over here, hopefully, and get this dude. Grip attack melee. Oh, not enough movement because I'm encumbered. Hold up. Is it going to penalize me if I give some stuff to Shadowheart? Actually, Will, you can carry a crap ton of stuff. I hope that doesn't take my action to do that. Because now I'm not encumbered. Okay, it didn't take my action. Great. There we go.
Do I have to lose?
Oh, I hit him from the back and it didn't work? And I used the Oil of Accuracy? Yeah, that's fine for right now. Woo! Owie kazowie. Concentration saving throw successful. Okay, let's get... Poor Shadowheart. 49%, 64%. I'm at disadvantage because I'm currently threatened. Or 80% and 55%. Let's do this. It's only going to hit for a little bit, though. I kind of want something that's going to do more than that. Ward an ally. I could do mirror image. Would be nice, but I feel like I should just do... Nice! That hit for so much. That was definitely the move. And now I'm gonna have her drink a big, beefy healing potion. I know Astarion didn't pick up the stuff I need in the other room. I know we didn't. We'll get it as soon as we can. Oh, attack of opportunity on the steps. I didn't realize.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay. We're gonna try to push him back into the Cloud of Daggers if we can. Yes. Okay. Okay, great. That's what I wanted. That was awesome. How many more turns? 8 more turns. We're still doing okay there. Elixir of lightning resistance or arsonist oil. I mean, I could have him do something else, maybe. Bella's holding all the potions. I feel like I'm not making the best use of the potions right now, but...
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Praise the sub! Disco Cobra! Thank you for the 5 gift subs to the community. You're amazing. Oh, that one shadow stepped. Weird. What a weird shadow step that was. Okay. Astarion can. Chromatic Orb does 3d8 thunder damage. Ice Knife. I don't think we can sleep yet. Oh, maybe. I could probably put them to sleep. Can I sleep both of them? How many people can I sleep? Just 24 hit points. Unless I cast it at higher level. So how many is it if I cast it at 3rd level, I wonder? I don't know. I think we should just take them out. We should just take them out. I'm so close. 65 there. 75 there. Let's go for that. Ooh, not a lot. I'm gonna have him run in and get the goods. I know you don't have enough movement. Just go. You're not braced.
Outmaneuver them.
Okay. And turn for Astarion. Man, that Tasha's hideous laughter was so clutch. I could rush attack. Would push them back, potentially knocking them off balance. Pushing attack pushes them back a little bit, closer into the cloud of daggers. And does 7 to 28 damage. Let's try it. They saved against that, but they're almost dead. Okay, one of them's down. I'm gonna put myself... I mean, what do they have, though? That's it? And some bone caps? Do I need those? I do need those for stuff. Okay, it's fine. Why am I blinded? I must just have stood in it for like a second. Oh, because they like give off blinding, I guess. We went through Cloud of Daggers again and missed. Hunter's Mark. Okay, I can do...
Bleed for me.
Okay. Now we have left is this guy, who hopefully we can take out in just a few hits, because...
No holding back.
I'm just hoping we can, like, all get it done real quick. So I'm gonna cancel Cloud of Daggers. Because once he wakes up, Fool's gonna be up. And I don't have any, like, polymorph or something like that. Yoink. Yoink. I mean, these really all should be Shadow Hearts things. We will give them to Shadowheart. Oh, he made a save! Alright, well, at least it didn't work for long enough that it did what it needed to do. Let's try trip attack, push attack, disarming attack. Let's try disarming attack. Nice. Weapon dropped. We love to see it. Let me go ahead and... I could go for another hit. Who goes next? Oh, we've got time. Someone else can pick that up. Alright. And I'm going to come on in there tight. End that turn. Oh, I should have just picked it up there. You can do... Target is too close. Well, then let's do this. Hit for 22 and go pick up that staff. You might really like that staff. Maybe let's heal again for... We'll do a little... Just a little bump for you.
Victor's path.
Will. 3 to 13 versus 4 to 13. Castle Ruins, welcome back. Why are Char's statues so sexy, Dr. Muscles? I mean, they are. I know you said alluring. I said sexy, but still. Piercing strike. Piercing strike. Or weakening strike. Weak grip hinders its attacks. Critical hit. I could push him. Just for fun. We're just bullying him now, poor guy. He's gonna have to get up. Okay, staring. Go get the rest of the stuff. You're gonna give that to Char, though, and say you're freaking sorry. Or you're gonna give it to Shadowheart and say you're sorry. Nah, you can't hit him from here. Good try, though. Oh, you running away? Oh, Mel's acid arrow on Shadowheart.
Longer.
Okay. Let's get this fool. Can I, where I am, jump? Let's turn this. I'm out of the acid. And I can now hopefully trip attack melee. They did save on the trip. But let's hit him again. What is this? Ensnaring strands. Your attack conjures thickly sticky webbing that possibly enwebs your target. Yeah. They saved against the ensnaring strands, but that's still pretty awesome. And I'm gonna come right up here because I know their strategy right now is run away. I'm not here for it. Okay, Shadowheart needs to jump out of the acid and also heal herself, but let's fool. Nice. Woo! All right.
I'm on my way.
Let's go get her. Man. Okay, y'all, we need to camp. We need to camp so bad. Go to camp. Oh. All right. We got real lucky there. I did some dumb stuff that we should not have done.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Ooh, I need a moment for the two of us.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
No. Does anyone actually have anything to say? Scratch is there. I actually haven't been to this camp yet, so...
These boots have seen everything.
I do need to do some good trading. Hey, Volo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Oh, all those boosts I got from the statues go away on the long rest. That is a bummer. But I feel like I really need the long rest. I mean, he has all of the things I've, like, traded to him that I don't want. And very few things I might actually want. Add all the wares to the offer. I don't need any of those wares, man. He does have some gold. That's not enough gold to pay me for what I want. Oh, good berry. Eat this berry to regain hit points. Scroll of protection from evil and good is good. I guess give me a scroll of revivify and balance the offer with money. Barter. Okay, that was good. Let's see. Let's do... Does she have any wares to offer? Oh, I did all the wares for all of them. I didn't realize you could just scroll down. Is that new? That's pretty cool. Dr. Muscles, you hate Volo so much. I don't have a cape to give her. I don't have a cape to give him either. Nobody else has a cape. It's sad. I mean, I think this can stay in camp. I don't think Will needs to be holding on to that. I just wanted to dump some stuff with you, man. And where's our new camper? Maybe over here? Karlach is just dancing over there on fire. Having a great time.
No fun.
No.
Oh, they're just chatting? What?
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Not
Well,
yet.
hurry. They gotta be somewhere, and I don't want them worrying. Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
Aw, that's cute. Thanks, babe.
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
I have to hear this.
Sense.
Wait, I want to hear more of this conversation. Don't mind me just eavesdropping. Okay, we're gonna go pet the good boy Scratch, and then we're gonna go to bed.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Scratch never minds that I'm covered in blood.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Oh, Xantillo, I kind of knew that, but I guess I had forgotten about it. That's good to know. All right, we just got to go to bed, and it doesn't appear anyone has anything new to say.
Everything.
Now let's see. Does anybody have anything new to say? No one has an exclamation. So I guess let's just go double check. I mean, we just went to your thing. You should be thrilled.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
No. How you doing, Karlach?
Copper for your thoughts.
Will, how you holding up?
The shadows are cruel. It would take a miracle for Arabella's mother and father to survive them. But lucky for us, we've got a knack for miracles. Let's reunite the girl with her mother and father. She deserves that much.
She does. Okay, we do have more to talk about with Will. The cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. Florix confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
You're correct. Can we trust Florix?
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers.
All right, so you believe Florix. You said that in very flowery language. To Moonrise then.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Now, tell me about your mom.
Because there's nothing to tell. She died when I was born. As a boy, my bond with father was too deep to miss the mother I never had. Now, well, I'd be lying if I said I'd never thought about my mother. What life would have been like if she'd lived. Maybe I'd be living in the city. Maybe I'd never have been forced into this cursed pact. But there's no use lingering on maybes. My mind is on the stories of today and tomorrow, not those of yesterday.
Okay. Thanks for that. Where is Astarion's camp? You've got... Here's the up... No, that's you guys. I guess we didn't go this way. That would, I guess, be another camp member that we never picked up. What's all this? Oh, the magic mirror in case I want to change my appearance. Oh, there's a bed. And firewood. So you don't have to sleep on a cot. It's kind of nice. Little romantic bed by the fire. Anyone want to, like, come? Anyone meaning, like, Astarion? Want to come, like, have a date with me? Like, we actually have a place in camp to have, like, a date, you know? Well, Astarion's camp is over here, it looks like. Sorry, Boo, I walked right by you.
Yes, darling.
I never asked. Are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others like you?
Cazador sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest.
Yikes.
And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Sorry, Boo. Go to bed. Bedtime, friends. DM Dudro says, way to get him in the mood, Trish. You know, bringing up past trauma is not the best way to get somebody in the mood. I'm sorry, I have no game. Does Lae'zel have anything to talk
If
about?
death is soon to take Cullagh, she should make every moment as rich as the last.
I know, you two should
Fight
get it on.
viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
I agree with you. You two should smooch. Alright. Okay, camp supplies selected. Full rest. Uh-oh, anything gonna happen at night tonight?
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
Look at those legs. Holy crap.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
It wasn't even a choice. They needed my help. It doesn't seem like my help did them much good. The cultists caught up. It was a waste of time. I regret it now. Or I didn't do it for them. The goblins were in my way, so I killed them. Let's say it doesn't seem like my help did them much good. The cultists caught up with them.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. She needs comfort.
Say nothing. Hold her tight. You look terrible. Do you need a hug? Or pull yourself together. We've got work to do. Hold her tight. Let's do it. Let's be loving. I like that she has to kneel down to hug Bella. Well, she just stays seated. Bella's just so tiny.
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me.
Just how long have you been trapped inside that prism? Who was it? Don't get used to it. I'm more of the strong and silent type. You just look like you needed it, or I hope you don't mind. How long have you been trapped inside that prism? I want intel.
Time works differently here. It's hard to explain. Sometimes I can barely even remember what it was like before. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
So you keep saying, why should I believe you? Do you know where the orders are coming from? Is there anything I can do to help you? I mean, I feel like I know the answers to a lot of these. Do you know where the orders are coming from?
There is no doubt. Moonrise Towers. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Did you steal the power to protect us from the Absolute? Or why does the Absolute want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all.
No pressure.
This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
I mean, I trust her, but I don't.
Let me out, let me out, let me out!
Who's yelling? Okay, it doesn't look like anybody has anything to say in camp. So, if I go to the map, I'm just gonna leave camp. With the party I have right now. Oh, the yelling was from the lantern. Oh yeah, she just wants to go. Let's get everybody back together.
What now?
Don't touch me.
Astarion, babe, you need to give all that stuff you just got to Shadowheart. That's hers. Potion of Angelic Reprieve. Fall into a 2-turn slumber. Gain the benefits of a short rest. Heyo. Elixir of Necrotic Resistance. Gain resistance to necrotic damage. Also. Scroll of Blight is necrotic damage. That's going to Shadow. Scroll of Revivify, I want Bella to hold on to. And I'm gonna have you, buddy, hold that again.
Over there.
Oh, here, don't go in the acid, though. We already looted that person in the acid. We did not loot this person. Wait, that's all they had on them? Rude. Rude. Don't try not to path through the acid, friends. Nothing. Alright, sorry we totally just defiled Jar's temple. So sorry, Shadowheart. It's Astarion, you know, that's how he is sometimes. So what I'm hoping, here's what I'm hoping to do with the lantern, y'all. Is find a solution to, I think I have to go up here to get it, but find a solution to, like, the shadow curse for these lands, and then I can let her go.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, this, yeah, I know that already, babe. Lots of tombstones.
Something over there.
Go check it out. Ooh. True Love's Caress. One of a magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive a warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. Let's pick that up. Bonded by love, the wife's diary. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill and we became their caretakers. It was dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it. But the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break no matter the pressure. Sweet. And we do... Oh, can we get into all these? Lockpick.
Touch.
Oh, difficulty class 10. We're golden. Oh, are we gonna go grave robbing? The moment is nigh. War has been brewing, and now it overflows. When Catherick turned us towards Shar, I followed him, in appearance if not in heart. This is my home. I would not be removed from it, no matter what. I watched at a distance as the darkness here grew, as Catherick's grief brought him farther and farther from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat. As the Harpers march upon our little village, our little beautiful village, I can only hope Catherick will be felled at last, and Rythwin can begin to heal from this nightmare. Boots? Boots of apparent death. These boots allow the wearer to cast Feign Death once per short rest. Alright. Neat. Now we gotta go northwest, which is this way. I wonder how many of these we can actually, like, break into. Like, did we go in here already? Is it worth going in here? We did not go in here. Ice Bite Robes. Armor of Agathis. Level 3 spell and grants resistance to cold damage. Alright, we'll pick that up. I mean, what's a little grave robbing, right? It's not that morally corrupt. No more morally corrupt than, like, keeping this pixie in a lantern to protect us from the shadow curse. What's over here? I mean, I should probably just not be, like, trotting around all willy-nilly. Stones, we can't go in there.
All these dark creatures slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
A house of healing. Critical success. House of healing, huh? Surgery. Oh, there's a key. Yoink. And what's this say? What's our little book right here say? Medical text is crisp and unblemished. Shower and aphorisms and general philosophies accompany the diagrams. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained. So has Our Lady said, and so I say to you. Darkness is infinite, but a master's teachings are not. The sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they become masters. Interesting. Check that wicker basket. Send that to Bella. Send all these to Bella. This is all good crafting stuff. Painted chest with some gloves. Okay. And venom. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Who has a lot of poison? Oh, I don't know. We'll just pick it up for right now. Anything else in this room? Oh no. Oh no. What did we just walk in on? Alright, at 5. This is bad. This is real bad. Wait. Oh, I wanted Bella to be the talker.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
No.
Pray,
no.
sister, show us the extent of your beneficence.
Hi, Andrew. No, I don't like it. Stop. Stop.
Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver.
Oh boy.
Come, step forward.
Oh.
You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
I don't wish to study, only to lift the curse on this land. A student, yes, do please enlighten me. You will stop this sick spectacle at once. Or what wrong has this man done to deserve such torture? Let's say what wrong has this man done. He's probably going to be like, it's a blessing to get the torture. But here's what I'm expecting. If I say, I just want to lift the curse, they're going to be like, we love the curse. The curse is Shar's blessing, nya. If we say, a student, do please enlighten me, I'm worried they'll hurt him more. If we say, you will stop this sick spectacle at once, we're not hearing them out, so that's not good. Let's just ask, what wrong has this man done?
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance, one who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, Acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain.
No!
Hells. Only a monster would inflict misery and call it medicine.
See?
Now he can't
What
see.
is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Examine the sisters and their implements. Recall what you know of Shar's teachings. The sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. It's persuasion. Let's investigation check first. I'd like to think that's like, oh gosh. I'd like to think that's like Shadowheart's guidance is her being like, yo, I know the answer to this though. I do have, let's try again. Come on. Okay, got it. Barely, but got it.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
So if I say they'll make me sick instead of curing me, let's do a religion check too. Didn't get it. One more time. Oh, just barely.
You remember Ashar and Maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Ooh, can I use that? Because that's great. Okay, number 1. The blades are uneven. Efficient energy will require further training. Let's say the first one.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
I've read your treaties. Initiate the final lesson or die by my hand. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained. For the sisters to learn, you must submit. Or sparring is vital to progress. Have them practice on each other. I mean, I definitely have more pluses to intimidation. But I like the persuasion option better. I'm gonna try persuasion. Voice of the circle from Will. All right. Come on, dice. Be in my favor. Just barely.
Yes. Submit I must into the lady's dark-fingered embrace. I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
This is so messed up. So is this guy not dead? No, he's dead. Distressed patient is dead. Can we talk to the sisters? I'm so confused. It's in turn-based mode now.
There's no time to waste.
I won. Shadowheart's inspired.
Got to press on.
Oh, he's super dead. He's super dead. I have to find something here. Yeah, this guy's super dead too. I have to find something here that belongs to Art Cullagh. That's the whole reason I'm here, right? Let's see. We found Art's last orders to investigate the House of Healing. If we follow his footsteps, we might learn more about him. Okay. But we can't ask questions in turn-based mode?
Someone there.
What is the house doing that's like a problem?
She remains silent.
Okay, now it's out of turn-based mode, I guess. Or maybe I just don't want them to leave.
There is work to do.
A pleasure as always. The great cure. Final. Final. Forever.
Interesting.
Might find something useful.
Nothing on that guy. Well, I mean, he's got oodles and stuff. So let me switch to Bella. I've got a key, I'll take it. Poison spore I can use for crafting. A battered lute is a musical instrument. I don't think I need it. I could send it to camp in case we want some sweet music at camp. Surgeon's subjugation amulet. Paralyzing critical. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Yo, that's awesome. Camp supplies, send to camp. Pick that up. Frosted ear is for crafting. Eyeball is for crafting.
Can't slow down. Something
Sister
good here.
Anessa is dead. Artificial leech. Ugh. Sister Clara is dead. All their torture devices. Dear Jesus. I guess dear Shar. Holy cow.
Her gift.
Can I use those roots to climb up? I can. The gilded chest. Huh. Can I open it with the key? I have a key.
What's hiding here?
No, wait, what? There's stuff outside? I don't want to go outside. I will take a scroll. I guess we could have a starry and open this chest, although I'm almost out of, like, lockpick stuff.
How for a skeleton key?
We have a key. We have 2 keys.
Step quick. I'll just
Open it up.
help myself.
Monies. Glass goblet is just add to wares. Elixir of bloodlust. Send to Bella. Necrotic resistance. Send to Bella. I always try to have Bella hold on to stuff because I know she'll always be in the party as opposed to everybody else. Lord of Madness. Let's just see. Give it a perusal. Yinagu. Demon Lords. Should you find yourself, burn your corpses, cover your scent. Okay, well, that doesn't seem like that's really useful information. Some regular gloves, no thanks.
Let's have
Oh, that's gonna be underneath. What are these chains? What happens if we go out on the roof? A pig's head? Why is there a pig's head out here? Money sitting in a bird's nest. I'll take the blue cap mushroom as well. What the what? Okay, we haven't found anything in here yet that's like gonna help us. Although this is interesting. Whatever's over there. Let's just see what it is while we're up here. A waypoint. We love a good waypoint. What is all this? Graves? Who is here?
That's cute.
Our hero thought but a treasure
this guy.
ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
A warning, no less. Don't tell me you're worried about me. How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital? Or are you saying there's treasure ahead? Are you saying there's treasure ahead?
Ah, greed. My favorite virtue. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
Sombra Blavada, I'm so sorry if Discord didn't announce it. Maybe Dinobot's sleeping today, I don't know. What dangers are those? I can handle myself, or are you expecting me to turn and walk away? Let's get some intel. What dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Fine, paint me a picture. How do you even know there's dangers ahead? I know my role, even if you don't. It's to kill Catherick. Just cut to the chase, will you? Fine. Paint me a picture. Let's say just cut to the chase, will you?
I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Spell it out.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm.
Oh, we've got a Balrog situation.
In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
You're only telling me half of what you really know. I can tell. I'll consider my actions when I get there. On the other hand, the enemy of my enemy, etc. Let's say you're only telling me half of what you know. I really want to get this. No! No, I jinxed myself by saying I really want to get this. Ah! We'll use an inspiration. You know what? At this point, it's not meant to be. Oh, we got it. Okay.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps? I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
Fair enough.
You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede.
I don't think
After
I want to
all,
meet your enemy, Boo.
If there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
I have other things to worry about, sir. I mean, we could rob all these graves. Or just dig up whatever this is. Sea green dye. I guess if we wanted to be green, we can send that to camp. That's not important right now. I also don't know that this is important right now. Let's see. Grand Mausoleum. So yeah, I guess his thing is up here. Whatever he wants us to open is up here. But that's not Moonrise Towers. I don't know that I want to go in there. We got to go back here to wake up Art Cullagh. We didn't find whatever was in the House of Healing. So, I mean...
Careful, I might.
Let's just dig up one grave, right? Cellulite robe. Light armor. I said just one, but I meant more than one. We could use that. Dagger, rusty mace, another cellulite robe. I mean, are we gonna need these to, like, go in? Crescent moon earring. It's kind of interesting. I feel like that's something Gale would wear. We'll give that to Gale as, like, a present. Maybe.
Shall we?
Fish barrel. Are they nasty fish? Rotten fish. Yeah, I don't want rotten fish. Alright, let's go back to the House of Healing. Yeah, I love that about this game, Zantillo. Like, hearing about other people's playthroughs is fascinating to me.
How about this?
What is this? So is this part of the investigation of the House of Healing? I guess let's... Can Bella open it with her key? I don't know why we pick up all these keys if we can't use them.
With pleasure.
Nothing. The button does nothing. Kind of feels like that should make something come up, like an elevator. Oh. Strange. That looked very strange, but I'm glad it worked. Okay, everybody. Onto the elevator we go. Will, you want to come on here, bud? Okay, everybody's on here. Now do we... Path is interrupted. I feel like this is a glitch. I feel like that should be somewhere we can reach it, right? I don't think that button was supposed to go up. Yeah, I feel like this is a glitch, because... nothing happens there. And now the path is interrupted. Alright, maybe we'll go downstairs and get in a different way. How bizarre. You broke the game. This is fine.
This way.
Oh. Open.
A quick rummage.
Lockpick this. Worst elevator ever. Try jumping. Well, I can't hit it with an arrow because it says it's blocked. So I'm assuming it's blocked by, like, the wall, maybe? Ooh, the arrows are good for a Starion. I love that. What else is up here? Ratty gloves, roots. Like, how did I get up, though? I climbed up some roots to get up. So, can I go back down the roots I climbed up? I mean, I'm sure I could go, like, jump down here. And maybe go in another way there. Or, like, somehow get over this or something. Let's see the other side. I could also go out this way and, like, drop in. Let's go this way. But like it says, investigate the House of Healing, and I'm kind of leaving the part that's telling me to investigate. Like, I don't know, this is all so weird. A book of poetry, a silver tray. I didn't mean to ping that. Let's just read it.
Let's see here.
Book of handwritten poems. It's like a love poem, but I don't think that's what belongs to Art Cullagh. There's something over here, though. A ball. Potion of invisibility. A stuffed bear and a ball. I guess we could take the ball for Scratch. That'd be nice. And I did see there was a ladder here, so at least we can climb down here with our broken elevator. Oh, did Dinobot just finally let people know we're live? Hold on, what time? Dinobot let us know almost 4 hours into the live stream that we're live. Thanks, Dinobot. Sorry, I should have double checked it, y'all. Urgent request for supplies. Okay. Dear sir or madam, we've reached dire times at Rythwin. War has come. Do you not teach that it is our duty to mend all who break, comfort all who ail, without regards for the gods or that they worship or the champion they head? Your surgeon Malice Thorm abides by his own creed. The will of Shar, he might say, and I dare not argue with him, or any Thorm. He allows supplies to dwindle, leaves some patients' injuries to fester so he may study, and commands me to nurse only dark justiciars that seek treatment. I beg you, sir or madam, please deliver us aid so I might close every tear and cleanse every wound, even those of harpers and Selenites. We will humbly accept all you can offer, potions, herbs, sutures, even clerics. Help us to heal. Anna Lidwin. So that was the House of Healing. Man, this place is kind of big. Patient's registry. What's in here? Silver tray, bone saw, sponge tray. We probably need this for Bella to make and craft potions. Potion of sleep. We can take all those potions. Yoink. 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 We don't need the syringe, but let's check out the surgeon's memorandum. So Malice Thorm was their head surgeon. This is interesting. I don't know, KP Dubs. Our so-called caregivers are wasting precious anesthetic resources on the elderly and the mortally wounded. Nurse Lidwin informs me this practice eases the suffering of the feeble and guides them to Our Lady's final embrace. Never have I heard such abject nonsense. Anesthetic is a tool to relieve my ears of my subject's screams as I apply the blade, not a mercy to be freely dispersed to living corpses. So hath saith Shar. Only in the infirm suffering may we forget our own. The next to ignore this missive will feel my scalpel without sedative. I will simply have to endure the shrieks. Man. Shadowheart, I don't want to judge, but your people are nasty sometimes. How dark is this staff betting pool? Are they betting on like people's screams and stuff? Ooh, Shar's Temptation allows you to cast Charm Person once per short rest. We'll pick that up. House of Healing Staff Pool. Rules. Foreign body must be lodged in redacted cavity. 2. Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. 3. Minimum 1 gold piece. Oh no. They're leaving these things inside people's bodies? A chicken egg, a wine bottle, a carrot, a candlestick, and an ogre's finger. I'm guessing what was in there. A live rat? Oh god. Char. Not good. There is a rustic chest over here, though, that, like, has something. And a heavy chest. Definitely we want that. Definitely we want that. Okay, let's look at this heavy chest. Now, why is the heavy chest stealing, but nothing else was? Oh, because she's right there. Can we go talk to her?
What's next, I wonder?
Shadowheart, chat with your sister.
The doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
I don't want to have to take her out, though, to, like... to get whatever's in the desk that she's, like, guarding.
This way.
Can I distract her, maybe? Or, like, put her to sleep, maybe? Patient's registry. Can we read that?
What do we have here?
Each and every patient who sought healing here. Rags. I don't think we need the rags. Maybe we could put her to sleep. I don't want to, like, knock her out. Could I command her to flee? Help me out here. What would not... Charm person. What would not aggro them? I don't want to aggro her. I could try commanding her to flee. I mean, do I want that bad? Maybe that's what has the thing on it. Okay, F5. Can't target undead, and she's an undead. Okay, so that won't work. I could try turning undead. But can I only do that once per day? Fog cloud, maybe? It's a class action. 2 per short rest. I don't know. Is she gonna attack me if we go for it? How can I... Okay, maybe I could just pass without a trace. Hold on, I'm gonna have the whole party come here. Whole party go over here. And we're gonna do the thing where Astarion tries to sneak and steal, although...
Keep your distance, darling.
I don't know if this is going to work. No, she's looking right at it. Can we get it from the other side?
Quietly. Let's get a pass.
Let's see. Now, if I lockpick this...
Easy.
Hoping I can do this very stealthily, but I don't know. Oil of accuracy was the only thing in there. I don't even really want that. Okay, so I am going to have him come back here. And she does really
Can't
like
afford to stay idle.
talking to Shadowheart. So I'm going to have Shadowheart.
Let's try this way.
Talk to her from over here maybe and see if she'll turn around. That was a great idea. Your hero. I've played D&D games on stream, but not on my channel probably.
Oh, the doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
Now she's facing the other way.
Quietly now. Certainly.
Okay. What's in here? Hospital library key. I'm gonna take all.
Silent as the grave.
Okay.
My faith will guide me.
All right. So now we got the library key.
Check for anything useful.
And I guess
Onward then.
where's the library? Up here? This is where we were. Why would I need the library key? Is that to, like, here? Okay, it says the thing we're looking for, though, is, like, still up here. Your hero. I think all the old episodes of... There was a show I did for a while. Was it Foreververse? What was that what it was called? I did a show on Geek and Sundry with Ivan Van Norman as the DM. And it lasted for a few years. It ran for a few years. It was really good. We had a great time with it. It was kind of like Quantum Leap meets tabletop RPGs.
I'm training.
What's in there?
I'll give it a try.
Man, they're so terrifying.
Cure. He was cured.
He was cured. Creepy, creepy.
Absence is him.
This place is so disturbing. Nope, don't want it. A list of the dead, casualties of battle. That doesn't help us. Again, what we're looking for... Art was supposed to investigate the House of Healing. If we follow in his footsteps, we might learn more about him. He's being cared for at the Last Light Inn. We need to find out something about his past to wake him. No. So we're in here. We came in here. And it has the circle right here, which I'm like, but this is the House of Healing. So maybe we still need to explore more of the House of Healing. But the circle's here.
Her gift. You feel it? The hurting here, darling.
Like, should I just... No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to loot your books. No, stop it. I guess the surgical bed is locked. What could I do with the surgical bed?
Complete.
Lie, Shadow Heart. Lockpicking impossible. What are we supposed to lie about it? Like what? We already did all upstairs. So Shadowheart can lie about the bed. What would we lie about it for, though? Do we need to, like, steal that? I'm just so confused. Should we talk to all the sisters, maybe? So, like, I could take the roots all the way up. Like I did before. Oh, lie like lie down on it, not lie about it. Okay. Because this sure seems like the library. Yeah, don't. So I got a key to the library, but what's that really do? Like... And was this where the elevator was supposed to come down, but it was super broken? I don't want everybody to get squished, so can everybody come over here, please? Then, like, where's the button if this takes us up? I guess this can also take us back up. Here, I'm gonna unlink everybody so they can all stand on this. Will?
Defender of the people.
Get on the thing, defender of the people. Shadowheart. Get on the thing, Shadowheart. Yeah, now how do we take this up?
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't know. Like, does one person have to hit the button so that the other ones can...
I'll give it a shot.
Nothing. Yeah, I think the elevator is just super broken in my game.
With haste.
Okay, we're going up the ladder again. We're going back up the ladder. Yeah, don't get on an elevator with sparks shooting off. That's generally a good rule of thumb. Library and records. Says it's in that way. So this is the library. But we've been in here looking around like a bajillion times, but it's gotta be up here. Whatever we're looking for is up here. A handkerchief. Plain foldable handkerchief. Can I light that candle, maybe? Death and Divinity, a guide. We're just supposed to find out something about art. Now, I also wonder the chains that are on this thing, like, will that lift if I do something, maybe? Or can I climb up roots even farther? Perhaps? Let's look at books. No? Hospital library key. Again, we've got oodles of these.
Anything of use?
We'll take that. And I went out on the roof. I looked in this gilded chest. Was here where I found that loot that I sent to camp? Because that's the only thing orange I feel like we've seen. And now I've gone in the whole circle again. And there's no way up above this. I found the loot on the doctor. Yeah, let me see. I think I sent it to camp. No. I don't want to see Karlach. I want to see the Traveler's Chest. Ah, stinker. All this time I was looking for something I already had. Oh, farts. Okay, leave camp. I just had to pick it up. It didn't say anything about art on it, though. So silly. Thank you, by the way, everybody in chat for not spoiling that for me. That was very silly. I'm going to save. Let's look at our journal. Show the loot to Art. See, now when I examined it, it didn't say it had Art's initials on it. If it said it was a loot with Art's initials, How funny. Maybe playing it for him will bring him back to his senses. Okay, so the Grand Mausoleum's up here. That's... I don't know. I don't feel like we need to do that right now. I feel like we can delete that marker. So we should go back to the Last Light Inn. Going back to the Last Light Inn. I almost didn't even pick it up. Okay, we're back at the Last Light Inn. Where is it? What happened? Where is it? Oh, we went the wrong way. We need to go back this way. I just went the wrong way. Hilarious. I was like, what's even happening right now? This way, friends.
Your Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon? He better be. Or the dead man walking.
You have returned.
We do have our buddy here. Our buddy Damon. I don't have Karlach with me right now, though. Harper.
Is that Darkmoor the Wicked? I don't believe it.
Alright.
His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood. It took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here?
How did he end up here? Okay, this was the room with our friendo. And Halson should be in here with him. Let's go talk to Halson. Hi, Shun. Welcome back.
Thaniel and me are...
I mean, Bella can play that lute.
I'm climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
I found a lute. It seems to have belonged to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Good morning, Art.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
let Halsin handle this or budge in and say, was there anything that could offer guidance, something that didn't change? No, let's just ask it.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
You don't say, Halsin. Okay. Woo! We woke up the dude, and now Halsin is hopefully going to tell us how to lift this shadow curse. I really would love to lift the shadow curse before I take on Moonrise Towers, because I feel like that's just going to give us an edge where we really need it. How's our friendo? We got friendos around.
First, cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone?
You can trust me. Just focus on getting through this.
Easier said than done.
Yeah, I don't need to be everybody's savior. We could talk to Damon.
Just about. Just about.
We're not going to talk to that cow. I don't have Karlach with me right now, though.
This place gives me the creeps.
Hey, buddy. You busy?
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Let's see what you have. I mean, he does have some nice stuff. What's he got that's rare? How come my Cruel Sting doesn't do the psychic damage anymore? It was 6, it was doing more for a while. Now what's she got? She's got, I mean, I definitely want to keep her with that, but she's got a Githyanki crossbow. Inspect a Sharon crossbow. No, she should keep the Sharon crossbow. Different arrow. Arrow of many targets. That's pretty rad. I mean, my party is so well equipped. It's like hard to... 18 is the adamantine split armor. Yeah, they're so well equipped, I don't really want to change a ton. Doesn't look like he has any capes. The psychic is from an accessory. What do I have? Amulet of Lost Voices. I need to just like really go through my equipment and see what's good. I could just give him that. Yeah. I just gave him a thing.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Thanks for helping Karlach, dude. We're not gonna talk to your cows. Your cows suck. Alright. Okay, at this point, meet Halsin by the lakeshore. Oh, it's right there. Alright. I'm gonna meet Halsin by the lakeshore. Hey, bud. I didn't realize he meant this lakeshore, like right outside. Okay, Asterion, let's hold our pixie lamp again.
Never
for a dull moment. One day, I'll catch a break.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
First, I want to know what to expect. Let's do it, or you can begin. I already did my part. No, I want to know
Daniel
what to
is
expect.
trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Why? Hold on. Shouldn't I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding.
Okay.
You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
I'm into that. Okay. Yeah, I like this plan. And, like, also respect Halsin for being like, it has to be me. I do have YouTube VODs on a new YouTube VOD channel if you want to check it out. Rob says go with him. I feel like I have to, like, defeat waves of enemies to keep the portal open. We'll see. But yeah, what is the VOD? Let me see. Is that the command? Yeah! So previous Baldur's Gate streams will be there if you want to see them. Going in alone is suicide. I'll come with you. I don't want to offend them, though. Like, honestly, if they've been saying for a century, Halsin's got to be the one to do it, I don't want to... Like, I don't want to disrespect. This is his thing, right? I'm just going to say you can count on me.
Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever.
I trust Halsin.
It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
I will, man.
Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Daniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Okay. All right, here we go. I knew it would be a big old battle. F5, we're saving it. Big old battle, but we know what we do with shadows, don't we? Now, it's not Shadowheart's turn for a while, which I'm very sad about. For the shadows, we want radiant damage. Radiant damage is great. Radiant damage is cool. Okay, they're completely immune to necrotic and poison. Other stuff will hit them. But radiant is really what we want. But Astarion can't really do that, so... he's just gonna have to go in with a regular attack. There's not much we can do there. But he got a crit. Way to go, bud. We love to see it. Now, if he moves, he'll get an attack of opportunity, so we don't want that. Ooh, nuh-uh. Oh, I don't like that. I didn't think they could attack the portal directly. I thought they'd have to get through us first. This is not good. Who's the one that just attacked it directly? Harpers. Maybe the shadows can't, but the Harpers can? Aura of Vile Oblivion. Jesus, that sounds terrifying. They're all going after Will for some reason. Alright. We're going in with our favorite spell against shadows. Now what's it? Okay, here. Spirit Guardian's Radiant. 4d8 Radiant if I do it at 4th level. I only have one 4th level though. Let's do 3rd level. Yup, good. This is like the best spell ever for this stuff. And here, I could heal, but maybe I'll Shield of Faith. Oh, but I don't want to break. So these guys, the Shadow Cursed Harpers, are going after the portal. They need to go down. So I'm actually going to keep her open. I'm not going to end her turn. Because... Can I jump down here? Yeah, Bella's got quite the hop. And then I'm going to go for maybe a disarming attack. Melee. Get out of here. Stop. Yes, stop hitting that portal. You done. You are not allowed again. And they dropped... Can I get it? Give it to me. Oh, I don't have enough movement to get it. Stinker. I don't have enough movement to get it. Yes, I do. Maybe it's because she's standing on it? I mean, let's use my action surge. That one's done. Now let's go for another disarming. Disarming attack melee on this one. Weapon dropped. I don't want it. I mean, I do want it. I just don't want you to have it. How about that? And Bella's turn. Now Will.
Forever dauntless.
That Wraith. Where's that one? I don't even know where these people are. Will's gonna have to go in with a main hand attack. At this point. Because... Main hand attack. And maybe a flourish to try to throw it off balance. And it's off balance. Okay, great. But it would still provoke an attack of opportunity. So let's go with Shadowheart. We're just going to walk. I mean, it is getting hit. Is it going to get hit more if I... No. Alright, end her turn. There's the other folks. They're all coming in for a dash. None of them are going for Bella, interestingly enough. Oh, a Shadow Mastiff.
More foes. Halcyon better get back soon.
Wow! Wow! Look at this! Hold on! Holy cow! Oh! Yeah, the everything's fine emote is exactly right now. Holy cow. Oh, that was a pretty good sneak attack. The vampire bite, I can't use on him, unfortunately. I would love to. Oh, poor Bella. Why Will's just eating it so hard right now. Alright, whose turn is it? Shadowheart's turn? I mean, I want to jump her into this, because that's, I think, going to take... Yeah, a lot of these are going to die just based on her Spirit Guardian. Get an attack of opportunity, that's okay. Yeah. This is great. Yep, also good. Oh, that That wraith just doesn't want to go down. But that's alright. That was a real good move. It was a really good turn for Shadowheart.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ooh, girl. Now, what are these? Level 1 zombie. Oh, we should have done turn undead. It would probably turn all of these. Resistant to necrotic, but everything else is good. They only have 1 point. So I could do... What's my, like, just swing my sword around move? Where's that? Trip. Disarming, disarming, pushing here. Sweeping attack. But I also need to take out this one over here. She's bad news bears. All these guys are bad news bears. I mean, alright. What does Bella have that can area of effect? Because that's what we need right now. She's got swing, but what else does she have? Vincent Neg, welcome back. Wizard's Bane oil. I mean, I could throw. I do have a smoke powder bomb. I'm gonna use it on. Nice. That was great. Okay. A lot of them down there. Good throw. I'm also gonna go for... I just don't know. I'll step in the blood and then do a sweeping attack. Can I get both of these with one sweep? I can't, but I can get both of these. Okay, one... Oh, yes! Oh, that was so good. Alright, I could second wind if I need to, but I don't. Let's pommel strike right over here. Taking them out. Taking them out and taking names.
Don't waste a
come on up here.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay. Now, where are all these dudes? I guess I just can't see them yet. But at least everyone I can see right now is eating it hard. So let's do there and there. Okay. I should have gone for this guy. I totally forgot about him, to be perfectly honest. Ah, here comes the Shadow Mastiffs. More people dashing into the fray. More people dashing into the fray. Oh man, so many people. So many people! That's alright, we're killing it so far. Take out this wraith, man. Oh, you missed. He, like, has barely any health left. And he's just hanging on. Don't love it. Get you back up here. Life drain is so mean. Poor Will. Okay. Now, Shadowheart, I think should come back up here. Okay. Took out that one. Took a hit at this Mastiff. Took a hit at that Mastiff. And then I can do... turn undead for all that can see me, which is going to be a ton. Well, I guess only a few. They can't see me? Yeah, I feel like that's a little wasted at that point. Well, maybe not. It'd be 4. But he's not looking at me. Weird. I feel like I want to move further before I do that. And then I could heal Will, but he's still doing okay. Elixir of necrotic resistance. That might be nice right now. Let's take it. I can move her down a little further. Nice. And then I'm like, can I move around and not provoke an attack of opportunity, but still get my spirit guardians in a little closer? I don't think I can. Alright, good job, Shadow.
All that matters.
I feel like I should take out the doggos next. Although this pilgrim can go real fast too. Let's do Shadow Cursed Harper with the crossbow bolt. They're the ones that are going to go for... They're the ones that are going to go for the portal, and I don't love that. So let's do... I'm going to go right for this one. Again with my... Or actually, maybe I can just set a bunch of folks on fire. Sounds awful to say, but let's try it. What do I have? I know I have so much stuff. I could do a scroll of grease and then throw alchemist fire over there. And then can I guess I can't throw anything now, can I? I know I have alchemist fire. Yeah, okay, I can't throw it now, but that's okay. Next turn, next turn. Hunter's Mark. 1 to 6 damage. Whenever I hit it with a weapon. What else can I do? Oil of Accuracy I could do. Which would go for the next 10 turns. Yeah, let's do it. And then just maybe loot this body real quick. And, her love, for it was like a plum. Hold on, we're taking a poetry break, y'all. Her love, for it was like a plum. It grew so sweet within her tum. And with a wiggle of her bum, she set right out to see love done. A curse had made the land its lair. It lay o'er all like willow hair. Oh, it could strip the body bare, so filled the people with despair. A shadow curse without a light, yet she would kindle romance bright. And so in moony dark of night, she went to it bereft of fright, and hugged the curse, the wicked blight. Her love for it was like a plum, then so sharply pain did come. It chewed her flesh like scrumptious gum. She tricked, she burst, she started to run. Don't like it. I don't want this person to be able to shoot, so I'm just gonna run up in their face.
On the victor's path.
Alright, now we've got Will. Will, you can Eldritch Blast this fool right off the side, hopefully. Why is that only 42? Some of these friends, maybe, we could blast right off the side. Let's get that guy and that guy. Nice. Boom. You love to see it. Good job, Will. Great turn. Oh, there's more of these. Don't love that. Alright, Will, I'm gonna keep you where you are, my dude. Because now everybody else is gonna go. Wait, the Shadow Masters are still alive? At least one of them is. Love that. We're all coming in and getting hit by that. They're all just ignoring Bella. I mean, they're all in a row. This is the perfect time for me to do the sunbeam thinger. As soon as it's her turn again.
Just have to buy him a little more time.
A little more time. Yeah, no one else is on this anymore for the Alchemist Fire plan, unfortunately. So much for the Grease plan. drain on Will. Man, everyone's life draining Will. Alright. So let's see. I'm gonna do Sunbeam right here. Okay, that was great. That did a lot of damage on a lot of people. I also am going to, I could Healing Word. Mass Healing Word would heal everybody a little bit. Poor Will is really hurting. But that was good. The next thing I could do is really just move. I will provoke attacks of opportunity if I do. So let's, rather than worrying about the attacks of opportunity right now, I could bring her up here and it would hurt these stupid things. Hopefully. I'd rather bring her down here though and hurt all of this. Alright, let's switch to... Will's gonna have a real hard time with these wraiths. Or let's switch to Astarion and see who of these friendos you can take out from a ranged perspective. Can we sneak attack? Who we got? Yeah, you can. Like, which of these friendos need it the worst? Okay, one's done right there. A 50%, a 55%, a 65%, a 65%. Who can we take out the quickest? 20 left, 14 left. Flourish could be nice. I'll just go here. And it didn't work at all. Great. I am gonna have... Oh, attack of opportunity, though. Oh, okay, there we go.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm gonna end Astarion's turn.
Still breathing.
Let's get Bella.
Just
Bella
watch everything.
is having a time right now, and these guys are all pretty intense. So let's see... Are any of them on the grease still? I don't think they are. But let's try the Alchemist Fire plan anyway. Path is interrupted. To get all three of them, the path is interrupted. To get all four of these guys, though, it's not. Let's do that. Alright! That was great. That worked better than I'd hoped. I thought it would only get these folks, but it took out all of them. Well, not took out, but you know what I mean. This Shadow Cursed Harper is dead. This one is not. At this point, if I do my sweeping attack, I'm hoping I could, like, knock... I can hit all three of these. Critical hit on one of them. Let's do a second wind to heal myself. And then I can't really move out of here, but that's okay. That's really gonna be Bella's turn. Now, Will, how can you help out? I could have her heal everybody, not that she really needs it. Crown of Madness. Cloud of Daggers, silly me. Lots of places Cloud of Daggers could work. I feel like Bella's doing a good job holding it down there. Now, is Cloud of Daggers gonna hurt him too, though? Oh, we have Fireball. Will has Fireball. I don't know how we can... It would provoke an attack of opportunity. Hypnotic pattern. Hypnotize creatures that can see the pattern. They can't attack you, move, or act. But I don't think it's going to work against These, like, shadows and wraiths. Gaseous form would make me very hard to hit. Eldritch Blast, I think, doesn't really work against the shadows, unfortunately. Let's do Armor of Agathis on myself. 25% chance, but that's alright. Yeah, I can't really move.
What should I do?
Bought him a little bit more time. I would love her to be able to move, but we can't really. I guess we'll just keep her right where she is. Alright, can we endure? Let's do Opportunity Spell. Yeah. See you later, Shadow Mastiff. Love that. We gotta keep this open. No, 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 no. Alright. I mean, how many more hit points does that portal have left? I should probably check that. 2 turns remaining to defend the portal. Portal has 66 points left, so it's less than half. Not great. Oh, this is very bad what's happening here. I could fireball right up there, though, now that they're all up there. Spirit Guardians is so good. Okay. Alright. Let's do Will with Fireball, but I can't hurt the portal. Astarion's right there, though. Is that gonna hit Astarion? Okay, let's see. Let's get Astarion out of there. He would take an attack of opportunity, but I could also do Chromatic Orb. No. No. Arrow of Fire, because these guys don't have a ton left. I don't know, not as good as Fireball. Now let's just look at Gale again to see if Fireball would definitely... I could do Cloud of Daggers right up there too. He would take quite a few attacks of opportunity to do it. So I kind of would rather jump and take 1 attack of opportunity. But then is he going to get hit by his own Fireball? And I need to make sure I don't Fireball the portal. That would be the worst case scenario. Alright, this is it. This is the move. Don't hit the shadow crossing. If I pull it back, though, Astarion's gonna get hit. That will hit Astarion. Astarion, can you take a Fireball for the team, man? I need to move Astarion first. I keep going back and forth. And I'm like, that's what... Why does that guy get an attack of opportunity? He's not even looking at him. I guess we're just not going to care about the attack of opportunity. Critical miss. Great. Okay. Now, before Astarion takes his turn, it's fireball time. I mean, is Will gonna get hit by his own fireball? I guess I can't care about it. What just happened? Did it... Okay, Will took himself out with his own fireball. Okay. Well, that's a thing that happened. So we're gonna have to go save Will. But we took out all these dudes. So that was good. I do have an arrow of many targets. I totally forgot about it. And yes, Will has completely replaced Gale. Alright.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I'm gonna go get Will back up. And totally missed, but that's alright. That was an effective turn.
Ready.
Shadowheart's turn. There's not that many more people this way, so actually having her come up a little closer is probably the better move. Nice, because that took out that. Great. Can I have her come a little closer even? Yeah, but not close enough to hit that without provoking attacks of opportunity. So let's do... That one's down. Healing word.
Take your heal.
On our boy Will.
I won't give
She can still walk around, so... I'm gonna go... He's only got 2 hit points left, so... Taking out that dude. And then going for this. Critical hit. Love to see it. Coming here to a fireball explosion. You know how it's going, Phenomenal. It's going very well, is what I would say to that. Wish I could give that to Will. Bella has a blessing. Elixir of Dark Vision. I'm already blessed. I guess I don't have my Oil of Accuracy anymore.
Let's finish this.
And yeah, I'm gonna take a hit from this guy if I move. But... yeah, we're gonna end the turn. Okay.
Will not bend.
You still get... I mean, I could Misty Step you, but... No, we're gonna have you drink a healing potion, my dude. Drink, Will. Okay. Because they keep draining the life out of you. It's real bad. Don't like that, ranged person. Ooh, don't like that either. Halson's coming back.
It's done. I have him.
Yes!
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
Is he dead? We need to get Thaniel someplace safe. The Shadow Curse is strong as ever. Your plan has failed. I mean, I want to say, is he dead? But let's just say let's get him somewhere safe and then have that conversation.
Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
Okay. I guess all the bad guys got lost here. Alright. Well, it's Ludapalooza time.
Certainly.
I'm actually gonna have Bella do this.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What's in here?
Hey, sorry, Pixie. Look, I'm trying to free you, but... Pick up an underwears, pick up an underwears, give me that, give me that. We're gonna craft some stuff soon. I guess I don't really need all their armor. I understand that I'm encumbered, but... I can't pick up an add to wears at this point. Too heavy. Shadowheart? Shadowheart? Can hold all our stuff. I mean, we don't really need this many great swords. Ooh, some nice plate armor. Send it to Shadowheart. Send it to Shadowheart. I just know she's got good strength. She can carry stuff. And we don't have to go all the way back to camp for it. We can just do it right here with Damon. Rob, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Oh, I'm getting too greedy. Don't pick up all this. It's fine. What do these things have on them? Alright. Shadowheart, or Bella's way too encumbered. Astarion, you can carry some wares, my dude. Alright, now everybody's encumbered except for Will. Will, you can carry some stuff, my guy. Carry some stuff. And here, Shadowheart, I gave her all this good stuff. And we're gonna add to wares. Add to wares, add to wares, and give to Will. All right, let's go give some stuff in now that we're carrying way too much. I'll be choosier about what I take at this point. Pick up, pick up. Githyanki half plate. Those Githyanki great swords are nice though. I'm very sad about it. I'm very sad about all the loot I'm just leaving right here. What's up with these dudes? The Shadow Cursed Harpers.
That's curious.
Oh, that is curious. Go get it. What do we got? Ooh, baby. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 1 spell slot. Send that to Shadowheart. Serpent Fang Toxin. Pick up. Pick up. Okay. Alright. Let's go back and unload some of these wares with Damon. Yeah, I don't need to walk far to sell stuff, exactly. What are all our survival checks failing for? Oh, hello.
Simple enough.
New dirt mound. Excuse me, we found some new loot. Now, how long does that life drain stay for? Until a long rest. Holy crap. I guess I could trade them at camp for other people. Oh, I don't have anything I can actually craft right now. Extract all ingredients. There we go. Could make some drow poison. Could make a potion of animal speaking. It's kind of handy. Alright. Just trying to make it so I don't have to carry around so much stuff, but...
That's why we're still standing around.
Hi, Rachel! Is Damon sleeping? Is it like the middle of the night? Where's he at? I mean, I guess I could sell it to him, or I could sell it over here, but... Damon's our buddy, so...
Something's on my mind.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Barter at all wares. Figured you might like that.
I wonder what the next move is.
No, that's fine. She's the only one that really uses a shield. What else do we have? Hide armor is medium armor. Do they have any, like, really good light armor? Uncommon.
Don't touch me.
Because he's wearing leather armor +2, which is a rare light armor. Do they have better than a rare light armor? No. Sword of life stealing is not as good as the cruel sting.
What am I to do?
Keep a blade close.
Would this be better for you? I mean, the short sword of first blood does
Sharp as ever.
more damage. Do we have... This is a sword of screams. Yeah, I mean, I like... This is always my problem. I like how everybody's equipped already. Okay.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Thanks, man. Let's look on our map. So we still have Punish the Wicked, Infiltrate Moonrise Towers, Rescue the Tieflings, which are going to be at Moonrise, and whatever the heck is going on up here at the Grand Mausoleum with the Devil Man. We woke Art. He told Halsin that he met the spirit of the land, Thaniel, in the Shadowfell. Kill Raphael's old enemy. Lift the Shadow Curse. Halsin rescued Thaniel from the Shadowfell, but the spirit of the land is ill. If we want to help, we should speak to Halsin. So we have to go back. Where is that on the map? Or do we have to go back to camp? I think it's a go back to camp. Hi, Kenny Riot. How are you? Good to see you.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead.
Hey, Karlak.
Copper for your thoughts?
Nothing in particular, my friend. Well, let's just say I'm worried about what Damon said about what your engine.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
Okay, it wouldn't be forever. You could return just long enough for us to find some solution. We're a team. We make these kind of decisions together. But I want you to live, or I respect your decision. But I want you to live?
I want to live too. But not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now. And I'm going to make that choice. Myself. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
Will you at least think about going back before it's too late? Or, alright, I'll leave it alone for now. I don't know. This one's so tough. I don't know. Alright.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
I've been giving you lots of time to celebrate it. Alright, where is... Halsin's up here? Yes. Poor Will. Will's got to stay in camp, man. He is hurting.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him.
And?
The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Tell me how I can help.
It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half.
What?
And make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
Okay. Any ideas how to find this missing half?
No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely.
In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
Right you shall. Alright, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything. Just say the word.
Okay, well, finally Halsin can join our party. Maybe we should do that.
I'll be ready.
Alright, well, Will's got to stay here because he's all cursed. Sorry, my dude. You got to stay here until the long rest.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
I'm sure.
And just when things were warming up.
Maybe we should have Halsin in the party. Just see what that's like for a bit.
Thaniel still suffers. There'll be no improvement until his essence is restored, I fear.
Although Gale would be my magic user now. Once his essence is found, what then?
In truth, I'm not sure. This is beyond all reckoning. It's still part of Thaniel deep down, but it may not recognize that. Or want to recognize that. Perhaps it can be reasoned with, but I'm not hopeful. Reason is not something that thrives amidst the Shadow Curse.
Alright, so were you just sending me on like a failed mission?
Good. Now our roots can deepen. Together.
Our roots can deepen together. Ooh, what sexy flirting out of Halsin. I kid. I don't think anybody's gonna have anything to say, but...
A savvy move,
Yeah.
recruiting Halsin to our cause. While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is not my area of expertise. He will make for a most useful option to have in reserve.
Thanks. Alright.
This place
Gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in.
Now, he said he marked it on my map. House in the Deep Shadows is there. I mean, that's not far. We could just go there. I really do feel like first order of business should be removing this shadow curse. Also, are these gonna blow up on me? Because I don't want that. Okay, good. My party's not just running into them, which is great. F5.
Victims of the shadow curse. At
Yeah,
least
like,
they
look,
were
there's
afforded
blooms
a
here. Okay, how do we get...
No traps, please.
Oh, we gotta level up also. Okay, hold on. Let's level this dude up. I'm excited to see what he can do. Okay. Subclass features. Combat of Wild Shape. As a bonus action, you can assume the form of a beast. You can transform twice per short rest. Lunar Mend. Expend spell slots to regain hit points while in Wild Shape. Actions. Wild Shape Cat, Wolf, Spider, Badger. Wild Shape Bear. I mean, we all know about bear. Level up again. Ooh, okay. Class features, a level 1 and level 2 spell slot unlocked. He's got Bark Skin, Dark Vision, Enhance Ability. Flame Blade looks cool. Flaming Sphere, Gust of Wind, Heat Metal, Hold Person, Lesser Restoration, Moonbeam for the Radiant, love that, Pass Without a Trace, Protection from Poison, and Spike Growth. Okay. Let's go. What else we got? Add a cantrip. Choice is pending. We get to pick our cantrip. Guidance. I mean, we have Shadowheart for guidance. Poison Spray. Produce Flame. And Resistance. I guess Poison. Feet. Okay. What are we gonna give him? Spell Sniper could be good, but... what's a Mage Slayer? I don't know. What's good for Druid? Help me out. What should we pick? Ritual Caster. You learn 2 ritual spells of your choice. Savage Attacker. Durable could be nice. We could learn things from one of the others. Let's do Ritual Caster, I think. Long Strider, you already know. Enhanced Leap, you already know. I mean, Speak with Dead is great. No. Resiliency, maybe. I don't know. I think I like Durable because you regain all your hit points. We're going to do Durable. I honestly don't think I'm going to use him very much, Pilot Jim Jones, unless he's like amazing and I just wasn't expecting it. Call Lightning, Daylight, Feign Death, Plant Growth, Protection from Energy, and Sleet Storm. Yeah, he's all elemental. Wild Strike. You can make an additional attack after making an unarmed strike while in wild shape. He gets a level 3 spell slot, Primal Strike for Beast Form. I mean, I guess the smartest thing to do is to use him in Beast Form. You can change him to an owlbear? Holy crap. Otter, he just became playable for me. You have to reach a certain point in one of the side quests in Act 2. Man, what level is he? Holy crap. Whoa, we just got all these new spells. Blight, Confusion, Conjure Minor Elemental, Conjure Woodland Being, Dominate Beast, Freedom of Movement, Grasping Vine, Ice Storm, Wall of Fire, Stone Skin, and Polymorph. Okay. Alright, well, here we go, friends.
Still alive. So that's progress.
We're trying to go... I'm at like a dead end right here. I totally went the wrong way again. I'm trying to go down here. So we need to go south, 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 south. All the way south until we're going southeast. Okay. So, south, 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 south. Oh, we're going west, not south. Gosh darn it. We're trying to go over here. You got one-shotted by Blight in your last D&D sesh? Otter, yeah, no problem.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight.
See any movement up there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Okay, we're trying to go to the flowery spot on the map. Oh, we all failed our perception check. That's not good. Don't love it when that happens, team. Ruh-roh. Alright, well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, these are the guys that drag you away. No. Oh. I didn't save after I did all that leveling up either, unfortunately. be really nice if we weren't ambushed. It'd have been really nice if we were actually able to fight. Okay, well, let's play with... Let's see what Halston can do. What you got, my dude? Daylight shines like the sun. I don't know that that's gonna hurt them, though. Hold person, ice knife, entangle seems like exactly their jam. Call lightning, 3d10, strikes. Can I get all 3 of them? Alright! Alright, well that worked. That worked pretty stinking well. Way to go, Halston. Shalele. Magical staff and does damage. I mean, everybody else is hurting right now. What's wild shape? Who do we want to be? Panther? I mean... Maybe actually let's just... Wild shape cave bear? I don't know. I don't know. You can make the combat larger by clicking that. Okay, we're a bear. But I don't think I can do anything else because I don't have any action points. But I could run around here. Okay, Asterion is entangled, which is no bueno. But I could 90%, but still at disadvantage. Those guys are hurting. I could poison spray those dudes, maybe. Is it gonna hit both? I wanted some splash damage there. What fancy arrows do I have? Scroll of Aid is healing. Heal your allies and increase their point maximum by 5 hit points until long rest. That could be good. I don't want to hit my friendos though, so let's just do this. Okay, well, those friendos are donezo. I'm immobile. Can I get out of it? Can I, like, target that? I can't really. How do I get out of the entangled? I forget. Hi, Game Face. I guess I could Misty Step out of it, or no, that's Dash. That's the one that's concentrating for the Constrict. Alright, let's see. Bella, I can't control because she's knocked down. Don't love that.
Go for the throat.
No. Yeah, I don't remember how to get out of that. If there is a way. Constricted, 4 turns remaining. It does 5 to 18 damage per turn. How do I get out of that? Potion of Animal Speaking. I know, I was like Misty Step out. Let's see if I have a scroll of Misty Step. Nope. Anything that will... No. I'm like, could I cover myself in oil and then just wiggle out? I had Will in my party, but he's so cursed, I'm holding him back until a long rest. I guess we're just ending his turn, unfortunately. Alright, girl. We've got this fool. He's the one that's constricting right now, so we need to take him out. What do I have? Polymorph would turn him into a sheep. 65% chance. Nah, he's saved. What a bummer. I am gonna do mass healing word. Okay. And then I don't want to move through the fire though.
On my way.
Okay, and her turn. Poor Bella. Ah, gross. Don't want that. Okay. Can he... This thing is intense. Arrow of solving. Arrow of darkness. Arrow of transposition would get me out of this. Arrow of lightning damage. Let's do this. I want to transport... Oh, I can't get up there. That would have been great, though. Oh, I'm still entangled? That is so cheap. That's so cheap. What a waste.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yes, Hawaiian Ryan. I was. Alright, well finally, Bella's back up. I want her to get up there, but 90% chance, 65%. Let's get this one. I'm trying to break that concentration, but their concentration saving throw is successful. Let's hit it again. Concentration broken. Brilliant. Way to go, Bella. I don't have enough movement to get up this ladder, but that's my next move. Bear time? Bear time. Regain hit points. Multi-attack. Multi-attack. Okay, hit it twice. Oh, can we do this once per battle? Okay. I don't need the Lunar Mend, but I could jump. Yeah, I want him back here. I don't necessarily want him to go through the fire, but whatever. Didn't do that much damage, I guess.
Let's end this.
Now I'm just a bear on fire. Alright. I can do... I mean... Again, it's not really... It's threatened right now. Immune to lightning. What can... I mean, we can hit it with physical damage for sure. It doesn't say anything about radiant. We could try hitting it with some sweet, sweet radiant damage. I used my level 4. What else do I have in level 3 that could be good? I want to save Spirit Guardians from other shadow fights. Let's do Guiding Bolt level 1. Still hit it. Okay. Guiding Bolt's great. And I could still heal. I don't want to use Mass Healing Word. Although I could put Tears Protection on Bella.
You need some support.
Oh, critical miss, thank God. I didn't notice that we would have to take a step in that direction to do that spell. Okay. And I can't really... I guess I can get her away from that now.
Got to move.
Okay. Multi-attack on the cave bear. Alright, we're just gonna... Oh, man. Oh, man. Bear is hurting. Constrict right there. Just going up to join your friendo. Missile snaring. Ugh. This battle is not easy. I feel like maybe we need to transform out of bear. The heat is unbearable. Ruinaya, some people gifted subs in chat earlier, so maybe that came your way. Oh, this is brutal. So let's see if I can I sneak attack this guy? No, because I don't have advantage. I could sneak attack this dude, which I think is our scariest, so let's do it. Oh, we missed! Even with the guiding bolt and the sneak. That's really sad, but I can... Oh, I can't vampire bite. Stinker. Dude, not good.
Time to push my luck again.
Up the ladder. And then we're going to kick some butte. In fact, you know what? No, I can just yeet you off probably. Let's try it. Yep. Eat it, you turkey. Get out of there. Now let's do... This is a rush attack that would push... Where's my pushing attack? I know I have a pushing attack. Pushing attack melee. Critical hit.
I need to hold on.
Ah, so they explode when you get them? I guess I could have stayed up there and tried to, like, ping away at them, but... Where's the other guy I pushed? Over here? In the wall? Why is it so dark? Because I'm... ensnaring strands? Yeeting enemies off things is always great. Okay, bear. Lunar Mend is a bonus action. Level 1. Level 2. I mean, if you use this and only got 3, I'd be so freaking sad. Let's do a level 2. And a miss. Gosh, this thing is awful.
Got to focus.
Shadowheart. Do you want to take on this one, which has 40 left, or this one, which has 80 left? I'm immobile, so it's really hard. And she doesn't need to use her radiant here. What else could she use? You butt. 70. Concentration broken. That was very useful. I'm also going to do mass healing word here. Did that? It didn't heal Bella. I guess it did. It healed her a little. You butt. Who's you butting everywhere? Yeah, I don't want to be close to that thing, like spewing its digestive juices everywhere. Ugh. And strike again. That's what this one does. Oh, it's trying to go up there again to do its thing. You butt face. Okay. Astarion. You can sneak attack, but it's only good for 60. I feel like we should do something else. Ray of Fear. Wicked Chromatic Orb. Arrow of Dragon Slaying is going to work here. Darkness isn't going to work here. That one's immune to lightning damage, but this one's not, I don't think. No. I could maybe do my Arrow of Lightning damage here. Or, at this fool. It's only a 36% chance to hit. Let's do this one. Ah, but the concentration saving throws were successful still. Stinker. He can't really move. Halsin, you can. Oh, Halsin's not a bear anymore. Okay, well, let's see what else we can do then. Goodberry could be good. Ice Knife. I mean, would the light hurt them? Maybe? I don't know. I'm thinking either I want to go as much damage as possible. Thunder Wave would knock it back a bit at least. Oh, is Halsin entangled right now? He might be. Ice Knife? Yeah, he is entangled. Crap. Still, 72 there. What's our 36 there? We gotta take out this dude. Concentration broken. Only 6 left on that friendo. We could wild shape again. Or transmutation. My staff becomes magical and does extra bludgeoning damage. Let's try it. Why not? We're just messing around with Halsin at this point. I don't even know what he can do yet.
I can't even catch my breath.
She's got to go up here and take this dude out again. As satisfying as eating him off the edge was, we're gonna do that again. And athletics failed. Alright, this guy's really hanging out up here, isn't he?
Got to keep fighting.
She is no longer entangled, I don't think. No, we can take this dude out. Good, finally. That one's done. I think I also still need to mass healing word everybody. Is it not gonna hit Bella because she's too far away? No, it'll hit everybody. Okay, great. Heal my friendos, hopefully. And stay where you are. Oh, Halsin just got straight up eaten. And like dead. Not even like, where's his death saving throws? How did he just die? Hold on, combat log. Halsin was hit by a death effect? Shadow-cursed Shambling Mountain killed Halsin. Halsin fell to a lethal blow. He was hit by a death effect. Devour. Devour a creature that's restrained and marinating in your digestive juices, immediately killing it. Holy crap! Alright, well, he didn't get critted. That's just an ability this guy has, apparently. Is to instant death somebody. He's electrocuted, not that that matters. Yeah, so that's a thing that we just learned about. Okay, that was a pretty good hit. We're happy about that. Hit it for 3. I know he's immune to lightning damage, unfortunately.
Let's finish this.
Shadowheart, I would love for you to run away and do stuff from afar, but actually it's also
Come on.
Bella's turn. Can Bella
Can't
just take
stay
this dude
idle.
out, please? How is he missing? How? How? He's right there. How are you missing him? Thank you. Okay. Actually, maybe Bella should have stayed up there. I'm gonna think about that again and have Bella stay up there and shoot arrows. Also, I don't know what's in there, but it's probably good. End Bella's turn. Starion is fine right now. But he can't really do anything else.
I'm ready.
Shadow. What can she do? What can she do? Yeah, because if she moves, she's going to get hurt. I could necrotic touch, but they're immune to that. Let's do this at 2nd level. But I'm at disadvantage. No, we gotta go with the cantrip. It's got a better chance to hit. And it worked. Let's have her heal up a bit. I know we have some health potions somewhere. Don't we? Drink Shadowheart. Because this guy's just going to do his, like, instant death move thing. Because Shadowheart is also in the digestive juices. He can only instant death you if you're covered in the digestive juices. But... critical hit. That was nice. Yeah, he's going to do the instant death. Okay. Oh, but she didn't die right away because we've got that special thinger on her. Okay. This guy is so close to being dead. He only has 2 hit points left. Let's make it happen, team. I mean, I guess I'm just going for it. Only 50% there. What is it if I do 50% there? That was not it, fam. Okay, hit for 1. He's got 1 hit point left. Come on, Belladonna. And we missed, but we get a second try. And we missed. Not great. No, no. No, thank you. Oh, so frustrating. Shadowheart, can you hit this thing for 1 damage? There it is. Oh, thank heavens. Sorry, Halson. Are we gonna have to loot all his stuff? To, like, get him back? I know we can go Withers him back. I guess we can Revivify right now.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Alright, well, while Astarion's up here...
Is someone there?
Yeah, buddy, I need you to... We are getting whatever's in here.
Hardly a challenge.
Whatever this is, we've earned it. Will got, like, cursed to high heaven and only has a maximum of 8 hit points right now until we long rest. So, he's back at camp. A ring. Ring of self-immolation. Every one of the 3 gems in this ring is searing hot. Okay. Hot enough to burn yourself with the slightest brush of your fingers. Whoa. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. Why would you do that? I mean, I guess we could give it to Karlach. No, no, no. No, no. I did not want you to go back up. I wanted you to loot this dude. And, I mean, I guess I can use that for elixirs. Weird that, like, part of his body was up there and part was down here, I guess. Pick up. Ironwood club is uncommon. Is that good? That doesn't look good. I guess we'll pick up and add it to wares. I'm not gonna loot Halsin.
Let's move.
We're gonna revivify him. And he's back. Hey bud, you had a rough day? Short rest.
A welcome rest.
And see, that totally healed him because that last thing we got on him. So good. I feel much better about that. Alright. We are saving the game. A big old save. A big old save because I've been live for almost 6 hours. So this is where we're going to end today's stream, y'all. This week is going to be a funny schedule. So please check the Discord. I'll get the schedule graphic together as soon as I can. Rachel said, OMG, the stress on your face right now. I know. I know. That's what I'm like. Whew. Shake it off, shish. Shake it off. Here we go. This is my first playthrough. And I'm having a great time. I'm just spending way too much time on every single thing and doing every single little side quest. And like, for example, in Act 1, I did the Mountain Pass and the Underdark. I will circle back so I could do them both because I don't want to miss anything. But yeah, it's my first playthrough. I'm in Act 2. I'm trying to do everything, and it's a really good time. Fate Photo says I was about to bust you for posture. Oh, yeah. Do you see how, like, I was, like, full on stressed pose. But yeah, I have a lot of stuff I have to film this week, and Logan's spring break starts on Thursday. And so we're going to take him to Disneyland and do some fun stuff with him. So yeah, my schedule is going to be a little bit all over the place. But I will let you know in Discord as soon as I have it put together. I went full chair gremlin. Yeah. But thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for tuning into the stream today. I had a blast. I hope you did too. And I can't wait till we can play games together again soon. So thank you so much for enjoying these almost 6 hours with me today. Wild. And I will see you online. I'm going to be on Daily Tech News Show tomorrow. So if any of you watch Daily Tech News Show, I will see you tomorrow for that. Otherwise, I will see you probably on Tuesday for the Gong Show. All right, everyone. Take care. We'll definitely raid somebody, but I'm going to put up the ending screen first, and then we'll pick someone to raid. Have a good one, everyone. Be kind, be safe, and I'll see you soon. Bye.